Good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing? I decided to go live for a few minutes. I'm bored. I'm just sitting here at home. Who is in here? I'm gonna wait for some more people to get the notification because I just randomly went live. Hey, Letitia. Hey, Kawana. And child, I just wanted it to be an open chat tonight, open discussion, whatever y'all want to talk about. Because I think we talked. I kind of went in earlier today. When I got off earlier today, when I was talking about Kanye, I felt like I had been preaching. um, hey, Miss Diane. Hey, Nika. Nika, I don't think I've seen you in a minute. Have I? I don't think I have. I'm glad to see you though. I just wanted it to for us to just talk for a little while. It's a lot of stuff trending. Like it's a lot of stuff trending on as far as topics. You know, the Kanye situation. We talked about that earlier. Hey, rest in peace, young doll. What's good, T? Glad I caught you early because I had to rewatch the live today. You snap. Yeah. Yeah. These people be getting on my nerves with what they do. I'm telling you. And I was only when I got on today. Hey, new to you. New to you. Did you send me a message so that I could be sure? Because I need to know if you're who I believe you are so that I can um yeah. We represented Dolph at my wedding. I'll send you videos to your IG. Yay! I would love that. So Miss Nika got married. Congratulations. Oh, it seems like everybody getting married, which is a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. If some people say now, no, I got married and was on honeymoon tea, so I've been on social media. Oh, girl, I don't blame you. I'm sure the honeymoon phase was awesome. Congratulations. Okay. Suing. I can't believe it. You know, I talked about that earlier. Like, they suing him. Yeah, congratulations to her. I hope it be a domino effect. Like, people find the people, or I believe souls kind of I believe souls find each other. That's what I believe because I do believe, you know, we have free will. Look at me. Y'all know I be getting deep. I be getting deep. I believe that we have free will, and sometimes we go out of the wheel of what's on our path. But I do believe, like, when we're put here on this earth, God has already predestined a soulmate for us all. I do, and I believe soul those souls kind of find each other. I do, as especially when you are in alignment. But I also believe, like, when you're not in alignment and the other person is, sometimes I think people can miss their destiny. Because if you got a praying person and they are in alignment, I just believe that God is a just God. He's not going to allow somebody, because of their free will of being out of alignment with God, to mess up somebody else's life. Some people feel like you don't love them if it ain't no long suffering. And I just don't believe in that. Unnecessary suffering. That's crazy. But I truly believe like people that are in alignment, their souls find each other. That's the reason why when you find each other, you're so familiar to each other. Go, dog. I just feel like I've been knowing them forever. A lot of people don't believe in past lives. I do. They'll go, that's devilish. I just do. Because we are human souls, I do. That's the reason why we have those deja vu. Sometimes I could be somewhere and I go, dog, I've been here before. Like, or something can happen and I'll say, I saw this happening before. And it's just, it's extremely familiar. And it's simply because of that. People meet folks and they just kind of jail. It's like they've been knowing each other. If anybody in Memphis this Sunday and need something to do, you can push up to Snoop Bands. That's right, Snoop Bands and Paper Route Woo. As a matter of fact, let me promote them. Y'all know I likes to promote them. Um, Snoop Bands and Paper Route Woo. Make sure y'all check out that Boys in the Hood. Okay, make sure y'all check out. Um, Paper Route Woo was following me on Instagram. I guess that was his real page. I don't know if he's still. I don't be on Instagram like that, so I don't know if he still is. I got my Instagram page, but I don't know a whole lot about Instagram because I be clicking out of stuff and trying to figure out how to get back to it and all that. I know how to go up here in the search engine and go to people's pages. I'm gonna make sure ain't no music on that child because these folks. Okay, so y'all make sure it's real talk with Tamara. My Instagram is real talk with Tamara. Let's see. Okay. Y'all, that's them. Y'all make sure y'all go and pick up their mixtape, okay? We want to make sure that we run them up. We got to make sure we run them. That's right. We are pre. Hold on, I got to make my um let me get into my other. Hey, Joy Loves God. Let me get into my other thing because I see my moderators are not showing up. Um let me see. Hold on, y'all. Oh, yes, it is showing up. Okay. Um, but yeah, I kind of believe that as it relates to that. But make sure y'all go and run them up. Go to their either Paper Route Woo or to Snoop Band's go to their YouTube page and they got their music videos on there. They got their songs on there. Y'all know they're independent. So we have to go run them up. Okay. Nika said I got to go to the Marathon Nipsey store and it was nice. Really? I thought they said that the marathon um I thought they said that the marathon was no that had closed down. I wonder why they tell that story. Yeah. I wonder why they tell that story. But rest in peace, young dog. What's going on. What else is new? So Snoop Bands and Paper Route Woo, they got a album listening party or something. Did I say that right? A album listening party or album rehearsing party or something? Help to straighten me out because you know I ain't saying it right. What is it? A listening party? Yeah, they lied and said the marathon was closed. You read my mind. Yeah, that's what they said. They said that the marathon was closed. And they called themselves had put something in LA. They had people know they be telling stories. Oh, it's an album, an album release party. I knew I was saying it wrong. um, it did. They closed it for nuisance because of gang activities. Oh wow! Well, she said she was just there. So they opened it back up. Oh, it was another location. The original one is blocked off. His brother was there. Oh wow. So they in another location. Okay. So they just moved locations, but it's still going on. It's a lot that's going. Fizzle Deluxe coming out in 2 weeks. Glock tape coming, and it's a listening party, basically a release party. Glock was in Memphis because I was looking at his YouTube, not his YouTube. I was looking at his Instagram page. Um, maybe it was yesterday or the day before he was coming across that West Memphis bridge. I said, look at Key Glock, but I'm sure he put it up probably after he was gone or something. But I saw he was coming over that West Memphis bridge from Arkansas into Memphis. So I said, I see Key Glock in Memphis. Let's see. Yep, he was in Memphis the other day. Somebody tried some, and it ain't happened. So they still trying to mess with. Who did they put that on? Did they put that on Instagram? Who tried something with Key Glock? What they tried? Because what's gonna have to happen is when they start. Well, I want you to tell me what they did first. That's right. Let's go, Pre. Snoop Band's Paper Route Woo, go run them up. Cause I'm tired of them. It's a damn shame. These folks is sick. They mentally sick. Yes, y'all, please hit the like button. If you in here, hit the like button. I don't know why they keep messing with them folks. Y'all, I always drink coffee all during the day, especially if I have a sweet tooth for something. Instead of like buying ice cream or something like that, I'll drink some coffee, and I got me some sugar-free sweetener because I use that keto creamer. And since it's getting cold, y'all know I'll be drinking coffee. I'll be wired up like I don't know what. But I was basically too waiting on one of my clients to send their signed contract back so that I could I'll know if I need to get some people ready to post up tomorrow. Let's see. Rest in peace, Young Dog said I will get into detail, but if you know his car got followed, but he was in bulletproof. They ain't get off shots because he wasn't gonna hit Glock. Snoop was with him. Another reason they ain't shoot. I'm so damn sick of these folks. Why don't they leave these people alone? Why don't they leave these dudes alone? Why don't they leave them alone? Okay. I know that's why I be but I'm not gonna take no cases in November. I always say that. I got so many calls today, it didn't make no sense. Normally I'm getting ready to tell the truth. Normally around the holidays, you know what? I think these women kind of getting smart. They might look at my show. Normally around the holidays, these guys want to be all lovey-dovey because they want a Christmas gift and all of that. But shoot, these women been calling me like 40 going north. I need you to I need to hire you to follow my husband. I'm getting ready to divorce his ass. I gotta see if he's still going with his girlfriend. Yeah, why won't they go play with they B? Okay, I'm telling you. I know. I be wanting to turn down cases. I do like I do. It's like when people call me and they get to talking to me. Like it was somebody called me last week, a guy. I kid you not, he called me last week and it was a white guy. And he got to talking to me about he wanted to hire me. And I was just kind of talking to him and he brought up a subject. And it's so weird because his girlfriend that he wanted to hire me for to watch called me back today and said, my boyfriend said that he called you last week and that you said that you work with human trafficking victims. I said, ain't this some shit? Now, how he gonna try to call me? Because we got into it. I guess I made him so comfortable. We got into a conversation about human trafficking and stuff like that. But he initially called me because he felt like his girlfriend was cheating. When the same girl called me back today and said, my boyfriend said he had, I screamed when I got off the phone. I said, Lord have mercy, these folks is crazy. He could never hire me. I don't know how he ever think he gonna hire somebody to watch and see what she doing if he telling her what she do. That's why I have people to sign confidentiality contracts because they will tell. I've had people to do that. They'll get mad because they don't be wanting their husband or their girlfriends or their wives to go with their boyfriends. They'll say, yeah, I know what you're doing. That's why I hired a private investigator. They watching everything you do. Yeah, I know you be at your boyfriend's house. So they have to sign confidential because they could get me or whoever I got out there messed over. Now, what you think you gonna see if you telling them you got somebody, following them? Uh oh Lord. I get so tired of these folks. Why don't they find them something better to do? Why they wants to come in here and spam my chat? I ain't did nothing to them. And it's always the adult dating site. Okay, they need to get on their dating site and get them a damn date. That's what they need to do and leave me alone. But see, I think they sick because it's a lot of stuff that go on here. They might get paid to promote that stuff. Okay, the reason why they be putting it um in the chats and stuff. Some of these people need to go get them a damn job instead of being internet trolls. Internet trolling is a job. It's the lowest on a totem pole, but I guess it's a job. What the player coach said, money on the PN and you gone. Y'all know I don't understand none of that slang. And I'm gonna say this now before the blogs take it and run with the Fizzle and Moochie situation not deep enough for them not to shake back. Some petty shit just happened, non-major. Oh Lord. Now oh Lord. Rest in peace, young dog. Send me a message on Instagram so I know what you talk about with that. Cause I didn't even know. They're making Dolph Hot Wheel toy cars. Ooh. I'm gonna go buy one for my nephew if they are. Oh, phone. Okay. Oh Lord. I hate I'm gonna have to go look at that. Oh wow. But you can't expect for people fall out and they be cool again. And they don't really fall out. They just be pissed off at each other sometimes. And that be it. Hold on, let me check my network. These folks be hiring network hackers. These a lot of them be working for these cable and internet companies. Let me see. These same bots spam the comments at my cousin's funeral yesterday. It was on YouTube. Oh wow. Yeah, friends always shake back. Me and my friends be getting mad at each other so much. Okay. We just be mad at each other, but like, I mean, it don't change like the loyalty. Okay. Oh wow. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking at something. Oh wow. I'm sure they're gonna work through it. Yes, we don't always agree, but we stuck like glue no matter what is like. We can talk about each other. We could talk about each but another. MF better not. They're gonna get red for the I'm telling you, that's how it is. Yeah, y'all please get the likes up. Make sure y'all get the likes up. So yeah, like I said, tonight is an open chat. Y'all, I don't like when it starts to get cold. I don't. I don't be liking it when it get cold. The cold weather, it kind of slows me down, like because it's so hard for me to get up, you know, um, when it's cold. It's very hard for me to get up. Um, and then around our area, it don't. It's we have snowstorms in February. Like it be so hard to I could see like the majority of my work always take me. I have to be outdoors, so it's always hard for me in the wintertime because you have to get out there even when the weather is bad. Because I'm gonna tell you something, when these men be wanting to get to their girlfriends, shoot, they'll get out there sliding in the ice. they don't have no they don't have no scruples about what they do. And I have to be sliding right behind them. Um, y'all please hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button. We got 54 people in here. We really should have 54 likes. So let's take the likes up because we're just doing like a little open chat tonight. I said we weren't gonna be on here all night. Google sent me an email. I have to create a handle in 30 days. Every time I try coming into chat, I have to log in and the videos are spread out on different sites. Oh, wow. I like the fall, but I don't like the winter. I used to, but I got to layer up for. Yeah, I do not like the winter at all, and I don't like the fall. I don't like the fall at all. I don't. But my favorite season is the spring, and then after the spring, I like summer. But I don't care for the cold months. Period. I be so happy when February passes and we start to see a sign of spring. Because I think around March, correct me, who somebody in here from Memphis, correct me if I'm wrong. It don't start to really, does it rain a lot in March around the Memphis and Mississippi area? I think it rains a lot and the weather fluctuates. But like at the end of April, it be warm and the flowers start budding and I be so happy. A lot of people don't like, it rains a lot in April too, but it starts to get warm. And I don't care what nobody say. I be loving it when it rains. I love being like I love it when it rains. It's something about hearing like the rain pecking on the roof top. Oh my God, it is so therapeutic. It ain't nothing like having some coffee or some cocoa and listening to the rain. My thoughts just go everywhere. But see, I love the water anyways. I like to go anywhere that there is water. Like I have a lake in the back of my house. And that's one of the reasons why I bought the house. So that I go and meditate by the water. It's something I always say that water is a healer. Water is a healer. Okay. Water is a healer. And it's something about closing your eyes and just listening to the water. It's like the water, and I'm being like honest, it's like the water speaks to you. And I kid you not, like if I sit back there by that water, get a blanket and sit back there and start meditating, especially when I'm real stressed and I start to meditate, it's like I start getting ideas like rivers of flowing water. So water is definitely a healing property and it is a entity of God because it's like it starts to speak. Like my mind just come all the way down and everything just start coming together and I start getting ideas and then I go back in and say, dog, I wonder why I ain't think about that at first. You know, so that's why I know that water is a property, definitely a property, a healing property, and definitely a entity of God. I think that everybody should. Letitia says 44. See, Delaware is up there by New York. I know it be getting cold there. So when it rains and it starts to thundering, I love to be at home and I'll get in the bed and be looking at TV. Everybody be talking about dog, I be scared of the thunder. I don't. I sleep so peacefully when it's thundering and raining. Oh my God. It is just so relaxing. I hope it rain. Well, I hope it don't rain tomorrow because I got to be out all day tomorrow. I gotta be out all day Friday. I gotta be out all day Saturday. I hope it rains Sunday because I ain't got to do nothing Sunday. Joy Loves God says, I love fall and winter, but in Texas, we hear a coat in the morning and shorts in the evening. We wear a coat in the morning and shorts in the evening. Joy Loves God, what part of Texas are you in, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't feel comfortable with telling me, you don't have to say it. You don't have to even say nothing if you don't feel comfortable. Because these folks on here pretty sick. For some reason they be, well, I know why they be wanting to give folks information. I'm from Florida, so 65 degrees. Yes, indeed. Oh, you in San Antonio. It be mostly um hot out here in San Antonio. Is San Antonio, is it mostly Hispanics there in San Antonio? Joy Loves God. Um, let's see. Who is that said that they are in Florida? What part of Florida are you in, Two Pistols? Yeah, 65. I'm gonna tell you something. One of my best friends lives in Florida. She lives in Fort Lauderdale. She actually lives in Boca now. And like she'll say, girl, I had to get up and turn the heater on. It was so cold here this morning. I said, well, how many degrees was it? 73. I said, girl, are you crazy? 73-degree weather is perfect. And she's sitting up turning time. I had to hurry up and turn the heater on. It was 73 degrees. Are you serious? That's perfect weather. But she allowed to call me like on Christmas, and it's like 85 degrees. Y'all, I went and got my alkaline water. I drink Icelandic alkaline water. It's so good. It just tastes good. It's so smooth when it's going down your throat. I be going everywhere looking for it. They sell it like in Marshalls. They sell it like, and I go and I just buy the whole shelf out. I had found a vendor, but they started going up on it. I was ordering it and they delivered me a case every month. And then that vendor went up. So I have to go to like the different stores and stuff and find it and just buy them all. They have them in Ross's sometimes. I've been trying to find a vendor who sells the diamond water because it's real smooth too. I'm in Highlands County near Lake Okeechobee. Okeechobee. Okay, what city is that? What city is that? What city is that near? Like, is it in Tampa, Miami? You, because I don't know. I've never heard of that. What city is it near that I would be familiar with? Icelandic water. I love the way the bottles are made and everything. I'm gonna show y'all. It's the best water. I'm telling you, it cleanses you out and everything. It does not make you retain water or nothing. Some of this water got so much salt and stuff in it. I always get the 1.5 liter. Okay, don't buy anything other than that. I'm getting ready to show y'all. And it's really good for you. It cleanses you out. It's just it helps you to release water. Like a lot of this water that you buy now, because I remember I used to buy the cases of try to get the cheap water from out of Kroger, and I was like, dog, I drink a lot of water, but I ain't peeing that much. And some of this water I cannot drink, like that Nestle water. I cannot drink. It's got so much salt in it, it swells me up. Okay. So if it's not um alkaline water, especially Icelandic, sometimes Walmart will have it. But I'm getting ready to show y'all. This is it right here. It would be good if you could find a vendor. I had a vendor, they went up and I let them go too. And make sure you get 1.5 liter. This is it right here. That's it. That's the only kind of water I drink. And I'm going to show y'all the other water. I've been looking for a vendor for this, but I have to go get it out, find it in stores. And it is very good water. Now the vendors are extremely expensive on Amazon. So don't get it from off of Amazon. It's really expensive on Amazon. But I drink this is really good Icelandic water, and it helps to cleanse you out and stuff. That's the only type of water I buy, and I do well. Sometimes I buy this water, but I promise you now, this water right here is really gonna cleanse you out. A lot of people don't like to buy it because I think it's just the name of it and it's just the idea of it. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's good water. It is. It's you know, you can find this in it. Well, you can't find it in like Walmart or nothing like that. You could get it from out of Ross's. It's called black water, okay? It's called black water, and I promise you, it's really good water. It's refreshing, and as soon as you start drinking it, it's gonna start cleaning you out. It don't have like this extra sodium and stuff in it that swell you up, and I had to learn that. Um, Joy loves God. That's different type heat out there. I didn't leave the house until 7 p.m. at night. Laugh out now. Wind is cooling some down. They said it'd be really hot in San Antonio. I've always wanted to. I've never been to San Antonio, though. That I have. I've never been to San Antonio, and I've never been to Austin, Texas. I wonder why I don't never hear a lot of people talk about Austin, Texas. Is the crime bad in Austin, Texas? I used to hear that there was a lot of opportunity in Austin. Is the crime off of the chain in Austin, Texas also? He said, is water really wet? Yeah, I've seen that kind before. I'm going to try them. I drink a pH balanced water a lot. Yeah, South Texas, law crime. So Austin, it has a lot of crime. I drink a lot of pH balanced water. I meant to say, yeah, and there is actually a difference. I'm serious. It is. It's a difference. It's low crime. Okay, it's low crime in Austin. Okay, because I don't hear a lot of people talk about Austin, Texas at all. But I heard that because there was this girl that had used to work for the police department. She left and moved to Austin, Texas, and she became a dispatcher, a police dispatcher. And she said they paid her a lot more. And they also they didn't have to pay anything out of their check for insurance. They paid for their all of their insurance, like dental. They paid 100%. Okay, not really bad as most places. Okay. But I've never been to Austin. For some reason, I think because High Five is from Waco, Texas, I've always wanted to visit Waco, Texas. I've never been to Waco, Texas. Y'all know the group High Five. That's one of my favorite groups. They from Waco. Is Waco what, near Dallas? Is Waco near Dallas? Austin is a college town and very expensive. My brothers lived there for 30 years, didn't speak much about crime. They both were peace officers. Okay. Wow, it's real expensive. Aspen, Colorado is the best place to take trips. That's why Dolph went ahead and bought a house there. Him and Glock both. It's just snowed too much. I'm gonna go. I've never been to Aspen, but that's on my list to do. To go to Aspen. I tell you where I want to go visit too. And I think I'm gonna go next year for my birthday. I want to take a 2 week trip to Europe. I got to go to Paris. And I gotta go when I get there, I gotta go to the Dordogne. That's the countryside of France. I want to show y'all the part that I want to go to. Well, I'm scared. Well, I can show it. I think I told y'all. Have y'all ever seen the Josephine Baker story? I want to go and visit the countryside of France, and I got to go tour. Her house is like a tour guide now. That's the black lady that went to France in the 20s, and she became famous and rich because they weren't used to seeing black women. And that's her castle. Now it is a tour, it is a tourist attraction. So you can go there and tour, and they still have a lot of her stuff in there. I'm going to France. I need me a um ask me, yes, watching Dolph out there making videos. I want to travel there soon. Dolph and Glock in Aspen skit is funny. Two Pistols says hanging out with Tia. Rest in peace, young dog. I was going to say that's a tourist now. Yes, it's a tourist attraction now. I can't wait to visit it. I cannot wait to walk in there and visit and see. They got a lot of her original furniture and stuff in there. I can't wait to go in there. She raised a rainbow tribe. She adopted kids of many different races and ethnicities. Um, yes, and I know the Josephine Baker store and why. Yes, I can't wait. I'm definitely going because like Italy, Switzerland, all of those places in Europe on the train is an hour from apart. So everybody that goes stay 2 weeks. So I'm staying too. And I'll make sure I spend. Well, I mean, you can just go to the other cities during the day and go back to France. I'm gonna have to train myself though, cause see, we went to where did we go last year? We went to Jamaica, and we was there for 5 days. And after like 4 days, I started getting restless. Even though I love the water, I love being in Jamaica. I went with my friends. They started getting on my nerves because the resort that we was on was so beautiful. We did not have to leave the resort. They had stores, they had clubs, they had restaurants, they had a buffet that was included in they had 24 hours room service where we could order anything. It was just beautiful. They had entertainment. They had somebody out on the stage singing every night. We get up in the morning, they had somebody out there, you can go and exercise. They had a trainer. Like, we left the resort to go and sightsee. But for the most part, like, it was a 24-hour bar. You could sit out there by the water, by the ocean, and just drink. They'd be walking around. They had service walking around. You want anything to drink? Yeah, we'd be laid back on the beach drinking all kinds of good drinks, fruity drinks. I like sweet drinks. But the people that I was with, they wanted to consistently roam around. They wanted to leave the resort. And I didn't mind leaving sometimes, but they wanted to stay. Let's go here, let's go there. That was getting on my nerve. Cause see, I'm a person, I like to be out by myself a lot. And I was around a lot of water. So it was extremely therapeutic. So we can go somewhere. We get up in the morning, we go somewhere. Okay. My friend, I love her to death. But she had pretty much planned out everything. Okay, we went somewhere this morning. We got to go somewhere this evening. I started to get restless. Okay, because we already went somewhere. I don't want to go nowhere no more. And then I wanted to go to Kingston, Jamaica. And y'all, they drive so crazy in Jamaica. And I wanted to go up to Kingston, which was a 2-hour drive to the Marley's house, to the museum. And don't you know that they didn't want to go? So the lady and her family, they was from out of Connecticut. They was real friendly. They was like, well, we're going, because we would be out. We had a pool like out on the step of our resort. Okay. And so everybody would be out there on their step, in their patio. And we could talk to the people that was in the room next to us. And she overheard us talk. She was like, well, we're going. So, I mean, if you want to go with us, we can go. I think it was like $75 or whatever. Yeah, they was trying to wear me out. And they didn't want to go. I was so mad. So I was getting ready to go. And then I changed my mind. I was like, well, I don't want to really break off from the people that I came with, because I was pissed off. We was going everywhere they wanted to go. Hell, I wanted to go to Bob Marley's museum. Okay. And I wanted to go to Peter Tosh's museum. I wanted to go to Kingston, Jamaica. But they sitting up talking about how bad Kingston, Jamaica is. It was bad in Montego Bay, from what I hear. Oh, they drive so crazy in Jamaica. Oh my God. Our driver, he would just go over to the side of the road, and y'all don't laugh at me, but I would be feeling so. They love goats, and I was like, dog, everybody got goats. They walking around with goats on chains and ropes in a row, and they would be walking with their head and stuff down. And I said, so over here in Jamaica, like, do they have goats like for pets, like we had dogs for pets? And he said, yeah, they have them for pets until they get ready to kill them. And so the ghosts would just be sitting on the side of the road, and they would be so quiet, and they would be looking so sad. They would, and they would be getting ready to go take those ghosts and kill them and eat them. It's a blessing to them. They eat a lot of goat. Oh, Jesus. And they would be looking so sad, y'all. I don't know how they do that to those goats. They cut their heads off. Two Pistols said curry goat over rice is good. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. I bought a lot of Jamaican wraps. Okay. If y'all saw how sad those goats look, knowing they had them lined up, they was getting ready to kill them, y'all wouldn't want to eat them. Y'all, we got to stop eating meat. Look at how they do the animals. We got to stop eating meat. We got to start going back to the vegetables and the foods of the earth, like God said. Oh my God. Jamaica is like a cross between, yes, it's so many black people in Jamaica. And the American dollar, like if we you give them a $5 bill, they'd be so happy when you give them tips, because a $5 in Jamaica is equivalent to $500. So they didn't really want you to tip them Jamaican money. They wanted you to tip them American money. You give them $5, that's equivalent to $500 in Jamaica. $5 American. Okay. And they had those fish huts. Oh my God. They would grill that fish on that wood and stuff. Though their grilled fish tastes so different. It tastes so good. Yes, I'm telling y'all, I don't buy. Do y'all see how they do the cows? They put them on the assembly line, and the cows be trying to get up, and they just be cutting their neck off. I don't buy ground beef no more, y'all. I don't buy ground turkey because it don't taste right. I buy ground chicken, and I'm gonna stop eating chicken. But my freezer is full of chicken. I gotta eat something. Once I cook all that chicken, I finish grilling it and baking it and stuff. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all what I do. I'm not gonna buy no more. I'm going vegan. But I got so much, it's gonna be a long time. I'm gonna tell y'all what I do. When I buy a chicken now, because chicken's so expensive, I buy chicken thighs and chicken legs. I was in the store the other day, and I was like, I can't buy no wings and bake them, because I bake or grill my food. I was like, if I buy some wings, I got to fry them. I can't eat wings unless they are fried. I have to go ahead and just go on out, all out with the wings. And so I bought me some wings, and I stood there and looked at them for a long time. I was counting backwards. I was like, dog, do I want to pay $16 for a damn pack of wings? They was good too. I made me some fried mustard. Have y'all ever had mustard fried wings? They so good. How we going to do that? See here, we was pouring so fish, chicken, neck bones, oxtail. Y'all, they do's the fish bad too. Y'all know I'm a fish fanatic. I am. But the fish be suffering. I likes the fish. You got to clean your chicken. They still have feathers on it. Oh, let me tell y'all about what happened when we went to the flea market in Jamaica. And this is one of the reasons, like when we got back last year, I was like, I'm not eating no chicken no more. They be out at the flea market selling everything. So I heard something screaming. I walked past, they be running trying to get you to buy stuff. They basically just put their stuff in your hand. I could give me $2, give me $5. They be trying. I bought me an elephant that I paid $50 for. They got over on me, but I gave it to them because I know that's how they make their money. It was a handcrafted elephant hair. They probably didn't make it with their own hand hair. They probably bought it from the dollar store, and I gave them $50 for it. And so, but it's in there on my dresser. And so, I was walking past, they was out there selling chickens. I'm talking about whole chickens. This man had a chicken coop. And I saw some people standing up there, and I heard something. I was like, what is that noise? I heard something say, ah! I'm telling you, the chickens was screaming. And then I heard something say, ch, 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 ch. And the chicken was like, ah! The chicken was screaming. Y'all, it messed me up. I told him, I said, y'all, let's go back to the room. I ain't gonna be right no more. I was down in the bed for the rest of the night. I'm telling you, I couldn't do it. It put me down in the bed. It's the idea that chicken was screaming for his life, and that man could take that chicken that was alive out there in front of everybody. That chicken was running. That chicken was, because you could hear they feathers and stuff. They was running, and it said, ah! It was screaming, and I heard some, I said, oh, y'all, let's go back to the room. I'm about to pass out. I look back. And them folks was waiting for that man to kill that chicken. That chicken was screaming for its life. It was screaming for its life, y'all. And that man was running around that coop and took a saw and chopped that chicken neck off. And that chicken was screaming like that. Y'all, we can't eat chicken no more either. I was really just messed up. I was messed up. I ain't never heard a chicken screaming. I said, oh Lord, the chicken knew what was going on. It was flat out screaming for its life. I didn't even know chickens scream. I never would have, if it had not been screaming so loud, I never would have looked back, seen that man with that saw in his hand. And them folks standing there like ain't nothing going on, waiting to get their chicken and take it home. The dead chicken. Anything that screams that loud, it screams. You ain't got no business eating it. Whew. That was really just, oh Lord. I had never in my life witnessed nothing like that. A chicken screaming out like that for its life. It was not ready to die. And if something can scream like that, that means we ain't supposed to be eating it. I mean, it said, ah! I said, what the hell is that? And I look back. I mean, Lord have mercy. Oh, I'm thinking about it again. They ain't got no problem with doing it. I think they kill them fresh. They call it fresh chicken. And they takes it home and they takes it home and I guess they pluck it. I don't know. I wonder if he plucks it. Do that. What they do? I don't even know how they. What they do? They peel the skin off of it. I don't even how they get the feathers off of it. I can't even look at it. It's just it's so sad. And don't y'all know that pigs are smarter than dogs are? And the little pigs be so scared. They know. It says they can keep him. No, thank you. And I still pay the man. Let chicken live. What I should have did was, and I wasn't thinking, I was so devastated. I would have, but he just would have sold it to somebody else. I would have told the people I should have gave them some money and said, I'll give y'all some money to let that chicken live. But I went into a shock. I didn't think about that. I should have said, because they be wanting some money over there. You know, as beautiful as Jamaica is, it is very impoverished, but you don't see a whole lot of fast food restaurants over there. You don't. And once you see how poor it is, and they so friendly when they working at that hotel, okay? They working at the hotel, they be so happy. Ma'am, may I help you? Can I help? They be just overly friendly because they be glad to work, and then they be wanting you to tip them. So every time I went out to the beach, I made sure I had some money so that I knew I was going to order some drink, because I was trying to get away from my friends too. They started to get on my damn nerves, wanting to talk and be in my ear all the time. And anywhere I went on the resort, I made sure I kept some money with me, because they was always just overly friendly, trying to help you, and you wanted to tip them because they're poor. You don't see a whole lot of fast food restaurants. I don't think I saw a McDonald's. I know I didn't see a Burger King. All you really see is a lot of people on the side of the road selling fruits and vegetables. They grow their own foods. They do. And even if they are thick over there, this is what I noticed in Jamaica. Even if you got like the women who are thick, they could be, because it's just like Africa. It's nothing but a bunch of black people. I loved it so much. I just love seeing all the beautiful black people. Even if you and the men over there look like Kuta Kintes. I'm telling you, they cut. Because they really grow their own food and they eat a lot of fish. And so even if the women are thick, they didn't have bellies. I was like, dog, you see the women over here, they might have weight on them, but they don't have stomachs. And that's because they eat fish. I guess they kill the goat if they can get a little bit of money, and they grow their own fruits and vegetables. That's what they do. They grow a lot of yam and greens and stuff like that. They eat a lot of yam. bananas, because they eat a lot of plantains. I guess that's fried banana or something. I can't stand nobody talking too much either, Letitia. Oh, I can't. And especially want to go all the time. But I enjoy Jamaica. I gotta go back one day soon, but I won't be going back with them chicks. And I love my friends too, but I ain't going back with them chicks because they got on my nerve too bad. But we stayed 5 days. Nakia said, "You wonder how a goat scream?" I don't know, Nakia. I'm glad I didn't see them cutting no goats' heads off. I don't know how the goats scream, but I'm gonna tell you something, Nakia. Those goats would be sitting on the side of the road because they don't have no sidewalks, and they would be sitting on the side of the road. They'd be looking down and they'd be looking sad. They would be lined up. And I actually thought, because see, what they do is they get them so that they get the milk they drink goat milk. And then I guess, after they get tired, they get as much milk as they can out of them. They kill them and eat them. Ooh, and I think those goats knew that. That's why they were sitting on the side of the road looking real sad. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says Kuta Kente caught me off guard. Yeah, I'm telling you, they look like I'm talking about as far as their bodies and stuff. Those men be ripped, and that's because they work real hard. It's real hot. They work extremely hard and they be ripped. I'm telling you. And they eat fish and vegetables and yams. They don't really eat no sugar. They don't believe in eating no sugar. Like I said, they don't have a lot of. I think I may have seen one McDonald's, I think, but as far as like all of these Burger Kings and they don't really have fast food restaurants, period. They don't promote that either. Oh, Letitia Wing and a Deborah. I be down watching TV. Goat milk, good, it's sweet. I don't even drink cow milk no more. If I have to have some milk, I'll drink almond milk, and then you can make organic almond milk yourself. All you got to do is get a blender and put almonds in the blender and put some alkaline water, and that's how you make organic almond milk. And so I started doing it. I really don't even buy milk because I stopped eating cereal because it has so much sugar in it. I be wanting some Raisin Bran so bad. I love Raisin Brans, but it's got so much sugar in it. So what I was going to start doing is like maybe buying the Circle K and just like buying because it don't have no sugar in it. And I love raisins and just putting my own raisins in the cereal and making my own almond milk. You ever tried milking a goat? Oh no. I've never tried milking a goat. Kawana says probably good goat burger. Oh my goodness. You ever tried milking a goat? In Mexico, some of the restaurants have skinned goats hanging in the windows. They look like skin dogs. Oh my God. In China, that's what they do to the dogs. They kill them. They set them on fire. And the dogs be crying so pitiful. At one time, Peter was doing a campaign and they wanted for people to see how they treated the dogs over in the Asian countries, how they set them on fire while they were still alive, and the dogs would be crying so pitiful. They would be crying. My thing is, it's sad enough you eating a damn dog, but why you gotta set it on fire while it's alive? That's evil on so many levels. I said, Lord, kill them. Kill them. Kill them. I'm talking about the people. Because some people are just evil in what they do. You don't have no issues in seeing nothing suffer. That's evil. Milk is good. 1% sweet milk. What you asked me, Letitia? I must have missed it. Let me see. I'm gonna go back up. Lambs are very sensitive too, and they kills the lamb. I'm talking even in America, and make lamb chops. But I was looking at a YouTube channel the other day on how to make vegan lamb chops. I'm gonna start getting back to the vegan stuff. I could just eat fish. I got some red snap in there right now. I need to throw on the grill, and I put it on a bed of rice. A grilled red snapper and rice, and I might just make it honey glazed. God needs to save and rescue those, and that's right. God needs to. That's right. What kind of meat a dog have for a human to want to eat? I don't know. Hey, it's sick. Oh my God! Now they eating the horses up. Now they eating horses. They killing the horses and eating them too. What is going on? They eating horses. My God, what is this world coming to? Whew. Now they're eating up the horses. Humans are just destructive. Oh, yeah, red snapper is good. I ain't had no idea they was eating the damn horses up now. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, East Memphis Enterprise. Lord, they sitting up eating up the horses. Whew. I had to ask God to forgive me because I don't like the way they do the alligators and the crocodiles. They skin them alive and they be frantic and they can actually feel the pain. Even though I know an alligator and a crocodile will snap you. And I had to ask God to forgive me because I don't like nothing better than a real authentic leather purse and leather shoes. When I saw that whole pig on that table in Cali at this dinner function, the Cubans love to put whole pig and stuff. That's how they eat it. I don't understand how they do that though. I don't want it. The skin and stuff still be on it. All right, here we will go to jail if we mistreat a dog. I got some lamb chop in the freezer. Horse no more grieve. I'm leaving. Have mercy. I wish Adam and Eve obeyed Yahweh and rebuked Satan. I know they're around here eating horses. Whew. Lord have mercy. I'm telling you, I am getting away from meat because I went vegan one time for a whole year, and I felt better. Like I felt better not eating no meat. And I don't know what it was. One day I walked into my mama's house and she was frying some bacon. And it was like the smell of that bacon, I couldn't resist it. And that's how I got back to eating meat. It was like once I ate that bacon, I couldn't stop eating meat no more. Oh Lord, they was skinning the pig to the bone. Whew. Y'all, it's just wrong the way we do animals. Y'all know whales are sensitive animals too. I love whales. And I was looking at this documentary where these people live on an island. They're like poor and they trapped this whale and they started stabbing it. And you can hear the whale crying. They make noises where they're in distress and they cry for help. and it was just they was just stabbing it to kill it, and I guess so that for food, but it was just really sad. I hated that so bad, because whales are like they're friendly creatures in the sea. A whale is not going to try to eat you at all. When I have free time, I love looking at whale documentaries. They are very smart animals. And what they call killer whales, they do not kill people. They kill other whales because they like to eat their liver, but they do not kill people. They like to play with people. I think they kill dolphins, because I was looking at a documentary and they killed a dolphin. Yeah, some people do act like that. I can't go vegan. I be looking at leaves strange as hell. Nikhil said, Miss T, say that again about the horses. Auntie Ho says, since this is open topic, I have a question. This is a question for everyone. If you could do one thing over in your life, what would it be? If I could do one thing over in my life, let me see. I'm trying to think. I think it would probably be like maybe some people that I've dated in the past, and now I'm getting into something that's kind of deep right there. I guess I'm going in another direction. I'm not trying to get too personal or anything, but as you get older, because I have not, I think about when you exchange like sexual energies and things of that nature, like that's real, right? And there are a couple that are or more that I wish, and it has not been that many, but you know, I just wish I could take that back. Like I just wish that I could do that over again. I would never have um allowed those exchanges. Let's see. My oldest brother came home from the military saying he was Muslim and didn't eat pork. My mom cooked pig's feet and pork ribs. My brother said, well, when you know I eat pork again. I would only Michelle said she would only have one kid. Michelle, how many kids do you have? Oh, also another thing is I would have gotten married and had maybe, well, I think things happen the way it should, because I'm still gonna get married just when I meet the right person. But I would say, I always think about, because when I was a little girl, I'd always said I wanted to get married and have 3 boys and 3 girls because I love children. I've always loved babies. But I guess God knew what was best for me, because I have nerve issues too. That's what I'm saying. Like things get on my nerves real bad too. So I always wanted to have 3 babies. I mean 3 girls and 3 boys, and I wanted to live on like a farm and grow my own foods and vegetables. And that's why I said I wanted me a husband that was like a country Jethro type man, that know how to fix cars, that know how to paint, that know how to get in the garden, and quiet, ain't gonna be arguing with me like a bitch. All of that while I raise the kids and cook the organic foods and stuff. I guess that's like a fairy tale, right? I guess a lot of people say you out your damn mind. It ain't nothing sound good about living on a farm, but if you got the money, I ain't talking about no raggedy ass house on a farm either. But you know what? What I would have liked to have horses, but I didn't know people eat horses. Things get on my nerves real bad and fast too. I would have liked to have horses, just to Neil said that's my favorite tale. I'm telling you, I wanted to have 3 boys and 3 girls, a big house on a whole lot of land, grow my own vegetables. Because my grandmother and my grandfather taught me how to garden. Because we had a garden in the back of that house. There was a garden. They grew peppers, they grew greens, they grew tomatoes. My granddad even grew some watermelons one year, and they were so good. And my grandma used to always say, go on the side of the house and give me a bell pepper. Go get on the side of the house, give me a jalapeno pepper, or go in the garden back there and give me a tomato. And she would make fried green tomatoes. They would be so good. If she would make salads for dinner, she would say, go in the backyard and give me some cucumbers so I can put in the salad. That's why I say, like, the vegetables in the store now, they look and taste completely different than what the vegetables taste like that we grew in the garden. It still ain't nothing like garden greens. I cannot eat glory greens. I cannot eat greens out of cans because every year my grandma and them grew greens. Okay, and they taste so good. My granddad and them went and killed hogs, and they would make bacon, ham. My grandma would put a lot of that meat in the greens, and they wouldn't get no, it wasn't making them sick back then. I'm much better alone for real. I can respect it. Women be having these wild things on their mind. I'm telling you, look, listen. These men be getting scared when somebody say, "I want to have 6 babies." What? That lady crazy. But I only had 2 babies, so I would never have a child now. But I always wanted to have a son. I did. I wanted a boy. But after my second baby, I said, I'm not having no more babies unless I'm married. Because I had my first baby, her daddy, and I didn't work out. And then I had another, I got with, I met my other daughter's dad. We didn't work out either. So I was like, I ain't having no more babies for nobody unless I'm married. Miss T, go ahead and say Little House on the Prairie. Oh yeah, Little House on the Prairie. Little House on the Prairie. On the Prairie. I guess that's what I was thinking about. And it's because I like peace. And I'm gonna tell you something. Even in the little town that I live in, I got a feeling at some point I'm gonna end up buying a house somewhere else too. At some point with a lot of land because I want to build. I want to buy land and build so that I can garden and grow my own vegetables and stuff. Neil says, I'm dealing with this female and I'm having the most stressful week. And it's like, that's not even a thought in her mind. She is literally unloading on me all week. And I'm like, man, maybe I'll extend my trip. Well, women like attention when we want it. And Two Pistol says Tamara changing heels for boots. To get out there in my garden. To get out there in my garden. I would actually like to have a husband that does the garden, and I go out there and just pick the stuff out of there to cook his food with. I'll show him how to do it because I know how to garden. The marker says, Neo, that sounds like something in a movie. Y'all know people start to really get booed up during the winter time. I guess they start to get booed up during the winter time. And Neo, wow, don't allow it. Put that foot down and give her. That's right. Give her a massage. I would ask her to come with me, but I can barely afford to go, and I'm buying all this car stuff, breaking my pockets. Oh wow. You up there in New York, right, Neo? Are you in New York? Everything is expensive. New York is my second favorite place to be. He said she already got the best massage ever. Neo, New York is my second favorite place. I can see Tam sipping sweet bitch watching her man. So, oh yeah, I told y'all I love to see men working now. I'm talking about doing something productive, like gardening and stuff like that. Yes, indeed, drinking on my sweet bitch, thinking, oh my God, it's turning me on to see him out there in that garden, planting my greens and my tomatoes and my cucumbers and sweating and stuff. So I have his bath water and stuff ran when he came in the house. Yes, indeed, work hard. Nowadays, a lot of these men don't like to work hard because their fingernails be longer than the women. I can't stand to see no man with no long fingernails and no dirty fingernails either. Neo says, yes, I'm in Buffalo, New York, the other side of the state. I'm right under Niagara Falls. I've landscaped to help the community for 5 years, building up a tool collection. Okay. What's going on, Neo? She might not want you to take a trip. Right. Women kind of nag when they don't want you to. She might not say it, but I'm a woman. I know. A lot of times you don't be wanting to say stuff, but we kind of nag and stuff when we don't want something to go on, but we don't want to say it. So you're right about that, Letitia. She probably don't want him to take a trip. Um New York is crowded as heck. Thousands of people walking the streets and taking up lots of space. That's the truth. In my combat boots, I love those boots since a little girl. I love New York though. I just do. I love it. I went to the Josephine Baker restaurant one year. It wasn't last year, it was the year before last. I believe we went to New York for my birthday and we was there for 5 days. And we went to the Josephine Baker restaurant. It was a French restaurant, y'all. Oh my God. I had never eaten authentic French food like that either. You know, they like a lot of duck and stuff like that. And I just wanted to go in there because it was her restaurant. I got pictures and stuff. Oh my God. I got an avocado salad and it had two shrimps in it. And I think that salad was $60. New York is crowded. Buffalo isn't like that. Yeah, the houses are close, but we aren't on top of each other like New York City. Yeah. Buffalo like considered West New York, right? Because but in Buffalo, they really don't even have the same accent as like the people in like other parts of New York. Okay, y'all. Um, that's what I thought. West New York, they don't have a New York accent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop sleeping with that air on, but I don't like sleeping hot because I have those good thick blankets and stuff on my bed. Hold on, y'all. It gets really cold up there in Buffalo, New York, though, don't it? They said there was a police officer shot in Buffalo, New York recently. Let's see. D-Mon in here. I didn't see D-Mon come in here, but I guess I was looking up. Hey, D-Mon. Um, the best chicken wings and pizza and food is here. I'm right near Canada, 15 minutes away from Niagara Falls, 2 hours from Toronto. Oh wow. And I hear it gets really cold in Toronto too. I've always wanted to visit Niagara Falls too. Um, yes, spring and fall gets cold, and the winter is bipolar. That tops mass shooting was here. Oh wow. Neo in New York City style pizza, thin or thick crust. Missy, can you tell us something about happened to you? Are you seeing something that makes laugh so hard? Nikisa, Missy, can you tell us something that happened to you? Are you seeing something that makes laugh so hard? Are you asking me something that happened to me that made me laugh really hard in the past, or Nikia? Where's she at? I don't know. Hey, Demon. They call Tom Brady the GOAT. He can't go to Jamaica. um, we get a whole lot of snow sometimes. January and February can be cold. Niagara Falls is amazing for lovers, dates, and tourisms. Does Niagara Falls? I think didn't they say it's Niagara Falls that has No, that's at Atlantic City, where the casinos and stuff are, right? New York pizza is a thin crust, I think, but we have all types. Yeah, I can't eat pizza unless it's thin crust. I love thin crust pizza. I can't eat all that dough. Yep, I tell you, y'all, it is something. Yeah, sometimes I be laughing at the comments. What people be saying, I be tickled at the comments. A lot of people don't think I be looking at their comments a lot of times. It's I do though. I be getting tickled. What I think about Gucci Mane, I've been hearing that he been signing. I gotta be honest. I think I had said before. People were saying that Gucci Mane was one of the only people that they felt like was for Dolph. I never said a whole lot about Gucci Mane because I didn't pick up on that. I just didn't have that feeling that he was one of the ones that was really for Dolph. I'm not saying that he was against him. I just didn't pick up on that. He didn't act like he really, you know, he act like he was just kind of cool with him. You know what I mean? I just didn't pick up on that. And they saying he's signing ops. But somebody had been said something about Gucci Mane doing something shady before this even came out. Somebody had said to me, you know, I was looking at a label that Gucci Mane was affiliated with, and she was like, "I wonder why he affiliated with that label. That's kind of shady, or he dealing with people affiliated with that label. That was kind of weird." So I just been had this real strange feeling about him. I never said anything, but I've been knowing he wasn't right. That's why you don't never really hear me talk about him. Like I said, it's a lot of people that act like they mess with Doc, but they really didn't mess with him like that. They was really just kind of envious of him. They knew he had money to throw around. If he wanted something, he paid for it. And I mean, because he did a song for Dolph, but I mean, you know, I really wasn't feeling that. Oh, Joy loves God. You'll love New York. You'll love it. Yeah, I think a lot of people was extremely envious of him. I'm just talking about I'm not talking about his artist or anything like that shit. I don't think his artist was envious of him. Dolph was helping them to realize their dream, you know. So I don't buy into that narrative. I'm talking about a lot of people that have been in the industry. It's a lot of people jealous, like T.I. and all of them. They've been in the industry all this time, and Dolph having more than them. They tied up in all types of deals, and this man able to make his own moves and ain't worried about ain't nobody's slave or nothing like that. He can make any kind of move he wants to. He can go buy $500,000 cars and give them away to his fans and stuff. They couldn't do that. So I've been thinking that Gucci Mane was shady. I'm back with Long Deal Dawson. Really big coming for all the real Dolph fans. I don't know much about New York State. It's nice overall, especially in the suburbs. New York City is fast paced. Buffalo isn't the same. Facts, they hate me because they ain't me. It's Dolph. That's right. Um, him and Yo Gotti was back friends. That disturbing to me. Not sure though. Are they saying that Gucci Mane and Yo Gotti are back cool? Um, yeah. So he signed the ops and double R. So it's weird vibes. Like, is he trying to swash the beefs? And yes, I agree. Um, long live Dolph, almost a year. God bless that Leo. I learned a lot from my fellow Leo. T one is about 3 years older than Dolph. Law they eating horses. Yeah, I've never I could never. It was just always something about Gucci. He had no choice but to sign Kato. That's the only way he could keep Big Scar and know him and Gucci actually in competition now. That's what's up. Rest in peace, young doll. I tell you. He signed Kato 2 times. Gucci Mane signed Kato 2 times. Yeah, Big Scar is from what area is Big Scar from in Memphis? What area is he from? Is Big Scar from? Because I see when he's in the Memphis area, I've seen him around Snoop Bands and Paper Route Woo and them. If is he from out of Castelia? What area is Big Scar from? Is rested um is a player code on here? Rest in peace, Young Doc. What area is Big Scar from? In Memphis. Big Scar on another level musically. No one from Memphis is touching him unless it's Key Glock. Big Scar works hard on his music. Scar is double R. Okay. And he real tall too. I saw Big Scar. He's very tall. He from Magnolia. That's by Castelia. Okay. Let me see something. Let me pull up Big Scar. Oh, excuse me. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find it. Hold on, y'all. For some reason, I can't find it. Okay, here it is, right here. I thought he was tall. Maybe that ain't the same big scar I'm thinking about. That is big scar and paper Raoul.
This your boy Big Skull. This is the biggest event of the fucking year. I'm going on tour November 7th. It started November 7th. I need everybody to go get those tickets, run it up. All my good fans, you love me, I love all that support me, all my supporters, y'all gonna get them tickets. We finna go up. I'm finna show my ass for y'all. It's gonna be a real show every time. I need everybody there. Even my closest friends, everybody. I got some side tickets too for whoever can't get none. But I'm gonna do like some little raffle shit for whoever ain't got no tickets. So, cause I want that bitch jammed out. But y'all come forward with me. Every state we going on. Bigger Reaper gang. Let's go. This your
Okay, he get ready to go on tour because he posted that the day before yesterday. Hold on, let me see something.
boy Big Skull. This is the biggest.
Okay. You got to be in the bulletproof with him, Diane. I'm 46 and Scar is one of my favorite young boy rappers. That's Big Scar. Yeah, that's Big Scar. He gained weight. Looked like I thought he was real tall. I thought one time I saw him he was real tall, but it don't look like he's real tall. Miss Diane said she gonna get in there and sit down like I got some sense. I tell you. Um, I tell you, Young Dolph basically only just used social media for promos, and that's really what it's supposed to be about. That's really what it's supposed to be about. Yeah, he mainly just posted never went to the prom, so I threw my own. That's what he said in 2019. He said 440K on the truck. Mm. He was in Dubai. He said Dubai Frank. Lil Trey Gucci down. Oh, that might be Louis. Um, I tell you. I think that's the car he was in. Um, he oh my goodness. He said back in 2018, he says, I'm about to buy a coffee shop and name it Trap Bucks or Get Paid Coffee. That's amazing, because coffee shops, I've always loved coffee shops. I've always said I wanted to own a coffee shop. Uh, they go straight drop back there, Lord. That was March 5th of 2018. Mm. We was proud of young Dolph. We was. I can't play no music on here, so let me see.
Inspiration is like for me to even talk about a lot of stuff that I talk about, like it's a lot of people, a lot of artists can't relate to it, wouldn't have too much to talk on it. But Pac, he gonna talk about all of the real. You know what I mean? Another one is Jay-Z. The reason for being Jay-Z, like it ain't too many people that's I feel like they got the whole package. You know what I mean? Like what I got in the position I'm in, like Jay-Z, he one of them. You know what I mean? Just because I respect his whole how he did it. You know what I mean? Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? Just because he's Michael Jackson, and it's gonna be something different. Mariah Carey, Carl Thomas. Carl Thomas from like years ago. A lot of people don't know Carl Thomas. He was signed with Bad Boy, but he made hits though. So you know what I mean? Like he just make dope music. Artists that I'm bumping is, of course, you know I'm bumping all my boys. Bino, Fizzle. Like producers that I want to work with, I ain't worked with yet. Like one of them, he switched beats just because of how he had the Rough Riders going crazy. You know what I mean? And Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? Who else? Manny Fresh, because he had just the whole sound that he blessed Cash Money with. Like it was stamped. You know what I mean? Like that was just their sound. You know what I mean? Manny Fresh is a super producer. Timberland. You know what I mean? Just because like he go crazy, you know what I mean? Like I've been a fan of Timberland, he just got it. You know what I mean? Like the ones, like he one of the ones that he just got the juice.
So them the main ones I want to work with. Bone Thugs. Yeah.
The extra stuff is like amongst everything, you just gotta know how to stay focused. You know what I'm saying? Like all of the extra stuff is like it's so much extra stuff that can throw you off, you know what I mean? Like every day. You know what I mean? Like it's all about your decisions. Like you make the right decisions, you're gonna get somewhere. You make the wrong decisions, you ain't going nowhere fast. Like you can hang it up. I stay focused by really just you know what I mean, just working, not worried about what other people doing. You know what I mean? Just trying to think about what I need to be doing and really like having my hands-on team around me. You know what I mean? Like, and my team, they like family. So, you know what I mean? Like, they help me stay focused. You gotta have a strong team, you know what I mean, to work, to get stuff done. You know what I mean? So, like, they play a big role in it. Being an artist from Memphis, one of the biggest misconceptions is, the South, everybody got in their head that when you talk lyrical, you talking New York. You know what I'm saying? Or you talking East Coast, you know what I mean? But actually, it's all the same. Everybody just got different accents. You know what I mean? But it's all the same. They ain't no more lyrical or more better lyricists than somebody from the South or the West Coast or Midwest or anywhere. You know what I mean? But like that's the thing I be tripping off of. You know what I mean? Like they say the South music is just, you know what they say. You know what I mean? Like they stereotype South music. You know what I'm saying? But really, you know what I mean? Tell the truth, it's just like everybody else is just different, got a different accent. Like some of my biggest influences is the whole No Limit and Cash Money thing, both of them. The NWA, the Tupacs, the Death Row, really a lot of everything. I was listening to some of everything. But majority is like that No Limit Cash Money thing, that Death Row thing, NWA, Easy E.
So them the main ones I want to work with. Bone Thugs. Everybody else reachable. Because I grew up off.
Okay, that interview was did August 21st of 2021. Of a few months before he was killed, before he was assassinated. He mainly just promoted his music on his social media. You don't really see a lot of interviews or nothing. Rest in peace, Young Dog says, be careful who you call your friends. They turn on you, nigga. Yeah. He didn't have a clue. No, he didn't. You're like, what the F? I asked you an easy question. She talking that super independent woman talk, saying she is feeling good but sending mixed signals. Did y'all hit the like button? Yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Oh wow. Y'all, it seemed like Kanye West. I'm telling y'all, Kanye West. They trying to mess Kanye West over. Kanye West know a lot of secrets. I hope he keeps security around him at all times and make sure they have not sold out, but to the industry. But you know, Kanye got the money to pay them to be loyal. I guess. At least I hope, cause he got more money than Puffy and all of them. Yeah, he's got more money than Puffy and all of them. Um, so let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think that straight drop is thinking about what he did? I want to know what y'all think. Do y'all think he's thinking about what he did? Every night. Hey, natural born queen. Yeah, but he wants to be so tough. He try to act like he don't care. He know he mad because Dolph signed Glock and not him. Straight drop has no remorse. He's only upset that he got caught. See, this man ain't got nothing else to do but think about it. Sit up. Straight drop, I'd probably trying to reevaluate his life right now. But people like that don't change. Straight drop thinks about what he did, um, but don't believe he's remorseful because he's a cold-blooded killer and he's cocky as all get out. Yeah, well, all he have is time to sit up in that cell. That's all he got, and that's all he gonna have. That's all he's got, and that's all that he's gonna have. Hold on, y'all. Mm-hmm. I was trying to see if Young Dolph had any more like interviews.
I just fucked two sisters real life.
Um, hold on, y'all.
Nigga was sleeping, man. I don't want to hear that shit. I was sleeping. Fuck y'all. Yeah.
Hold on, y'all.
Nigga was sleeping, man. I don't want to hear that shit. I was sleeping. Fuck y'all. Yeah. Nigga was sleeping, man. I don't want to hear that shit. I was sleeping. Fuck y'all. Yeah. Nigga was sleeping, man. I don't want to hear that shit.
What's so crazy? People was in his ear, hyping him up. He glad he heard Glock because that's the biggest reason he did it, to get at Key Glock. Looks like his eyebrows are stuck on his forehead like ant. This some shit. Boosie and his son was burning his shoes online. Yeah, that's evil. Demon says, I wonder if Teasy thinking about talking to save himself on all those charges he got. Mhm. That's a case to watch, I think. Y'all hold on 1 second. Cause I don't think Teasy gonna be able to do no time. Y'all hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. My house is freezing. It is freezing. I had to turn on the heat and making me some hot cocoa. Whew. But the thing about my heat is it don't take in 30 minutes, it'll be too hot. I have to turn it off. Another thing, Marcus ain't get shot because they know they wasn't coming for him. If Dolph and Glock together, they was gonna try to get a 2-for-1, which mean get both of them. That's what they wanted. When they get behind those walls, they all talk. Oh, of course. That's why I say they still ain't complete the mission because the plan was for them to get Dolph and Glock both. Yes, because they're looking kind of worried to me. Um, I can't, it's got to be a bigger issue, if they still after Young Dolph. Because Stray Drop is in jail, and we know ain't nobody out there spending for Stray Drop. Because they wouldn't even get him a damn lawyer. Okay, so they wouldn't even get him a lawyer, so they ain't studying him like that. Um, just because they're looking kind of worried. I wonder if Walmart is going to have CMF Halloween mask because Hokadi Big Sister Black Gangsta and Moneybag Chucky are ugly. I'm hoping they put him in a cell with someone that knows about how he did Dolph. Trayon Owens that situation has been very quiet. That situation has been very quiet. The Trayon Owens situation. Not for real, because let's think about it. I just found a post of Yo Gotti saying Key Glock next. He know they wanted Glock and Dolph both and um would have broke pre losing them both in the same day. Oh yeah, I was about to say something about Teasy. Oh, oh Teasy. I don't think that's definitely a case to watch. Like I said, Teasy get out of jail free cards. I don't think Teasy can go and do a whole lot of time. I don't think he's going to. A dude with butt shots in prison. Oh my God, Moneybag in trouble. um, Catalea was on here the other night. She was on here the other night. She still gets on, and she's still a moderator. She's still a moderator, and she still gets on. Demon says Joy, Mo, Curly, and Larry. Do you think the feds will make their rounds on the 17th? What, of November? I hope so. Um, hey, what Dolph say? You Down syndrome, ML. Girl, I died. She probably getting some rest. It's gonna be a beautiful thing when he gets justice in totality. And I mean that's everybody. That's a damn shame. Ninjas, y'all going to bust hell wide open. Atlanta is not playing with that RICO. All gangs are getting arrested. Well, she said she was running them up out of her county. She said, I am running them up out of this county. People have to keep in mind the MPD hasn't officially said that the case is closed. So that means they are still working on it. More arrests coming. I mean, that's obvious, that more arrests are coming. It's 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 obvious and it's imminent. Yep, it's obvious and it's imminent. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Go, yeah. Okay, let's see which way they're gonna go, yeah. Okay, y'all, I ain't gonna be able to see the other side. They going to a bedroom way.
Yeah, that was the vehicle that they.
Okay, let's see which way they're gonna go, yeah.
Yeah, that's the car that they used to kill you. That they was in.
Okay, y'all, I ain't gonna be able to see the other side. They going to a bedroom way.
Man, what the fuck did he want to tell the folk when he come back to Memphis? They gave him a private radar. Them folk must know they for the wackest. See, this is a prime example to all the young niggas in the street, bro. Listen, bro. Just listen to me. Listen to me too. Stop listening to these rappers because they gonna get your dumb ass fucked up, locked up in jail. Thinking you cool, trying to rap, trying to. Now what you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do now? You finna get locked up. You been running and hiding. Everybody been looking for you. Trying to. Let me. You
He was
don't
talking
listen to
to
rappers
Straight
and you
Drop.
run your own race, man. You get the key to Shelby County, man. Not just Memphis, but the key to Bartlett, the key to Arlington, the key to Lakeland, the key to Germantown, the key to. Hold on, man. When you're doing good, man, and you putting the guns down, and you ain't on all that T to the G's, you can get you a proclamation, a proclamation, whatever the hell you say, the proclamation. Whereas, this when you get the key to the city for real. Now all that tough ass, hey, I'm gonna kill a nigga, rob a nigga, do all this for somebody. Look, man, sit your dumb ass down, y'all nigga, you hear me? Because the only route that you go take it is to jail. To jail or to hell. And now you can't even do nothing. You can't even move around now. Because what you gonna do? You move around, you got a jet, they gonna blow your ass off. I mean, what can you do? To all the little young niggas following me, this should be a prime example. Now, I'm gonna tell you a perfect example. Now, this is just like me. Say I would have been dumb and listened to you dummies. Hey, you need to go out there and you need to slide. All for the internet. I go out here and slide for the internet. My son over here, I'm locked up. My son over here ain't got no daddy. And I'm in jail. Ain't nobody got none on my books. You think them folks finna put something on straight drop books out down there? Man, you got to be the dumbest motherfucker. See, you niggas stop listening to the internet and just trying to get some clout because that ain't gonna get you no money. It ain't. It ain't gonna save you. Man, look, man, put the goddamn guns down, man. I'm trying to tell you, man, do some positive shit, man. I just told you, rake some leads, goddamn it, most of yards. The objective is to stay out of harm's way. Don't go looking for it. Now, if I see you, then I gotta bless you. You hear me? If I see you, I gotta bless you. But if I don't see you, I ain't finna go looking for nothing, man. That's why I'm letting you young niggas know right now. Stop looking for shit. Stop doing anything for money. Cause money only buy material shit. It only buy cars, houses, shit that don't really mean nothing, man. Like TVs and shoes and clothes. Like, come on, man. When we die, we ain't gonna need none of this shit. Only thing we need to have is food and a shelter over our head. You know what I'm saying? Stop killing people over money so you can shine and make a rap career, please. Cause it ain't worth it, sir. But look, man, y'all, if you gonna kill somebody, don't go looking for it, man. Please, bro. If somebody please give me straight drop baby mama name or number something, because I'm trying to hit that thing. That little joint is kind of straight. Now that you locked up, I can get it up drop. Oh, I can get it up drop. Hey, baby, text me at 901-288. Bang, bang, bang. Heard that new straight drop, fool?
He immediately admitted to what he did and said, "You don't need to indict me. I'll agree to my charges." Because he had no record, he was range one, which is 3 to 6 years. Because there were 3 people involved, he pled guilty to 5 years in prison and agreed not to ask for probation. He agreed to go to prison.
Kraft says because Johnson was so well behaved in prison, he was given probation and released.
After 6 months, he filed a petition to ask for probation because he'd done all these classes and he'd gotten arranged to have a job with a painting company when he got out and done all this, and came to court, and everyone agreed. We didn't even have a hearing. Everyone agreed that he had no record, that he admitted to what he did, and he had done all this stuff while in prison, and they agreed to put him on probation.
A few months later, Johnson was picked up for drugs and having a gun. His probation was revoked, and he was also hit with a federal weapons charge.
We were very disappointed that he would have drugs and a gun again because he was so impressive, the young man. And he went to federal prison, and the next I heard of him was on the news when he was a suspect.
According to the Federal Bureau of Prisons, Johnson was released from prison May 2021 and put on federal supervision. While critics may question why he was given a second chance, Kraft's response:
when we make decisions about whether or not to give someone a chance, there are going to be a few people that we give a chance and they're going to fail. But there are going to be thousands of people that we give a chance to and it changes their life and they never come back.
Law enforcement has offered a $15,000 reward
Yeah, this vlogger right here reads, Young Dolph murder suspect identified. Everything in Porty City King of Memphis song is true. Looks like King of Memphis by what's that Port City is 100% correct. Young Dolph murder suspect straight drop is currently on the run. And Black Youngster and his whole crew are now sweating bullets, scared as fuck. A lot of people said that King of Memphis song was cap. Well, I knew it wasn't when I dropped a snippet and I started getting death threats, and they started flagging me on TikTok and Instagram like crazy. Flag my pages down on both sites. I then knew, oh, the song is what they fear. Oh, wow. Hmm. Lord have mercy. That's the insurance agent. Jeremy Pierre says, oh, straight drop. Justin Johnson needs a new lawyer. Art Horn just told me drop got dropped. So he was his lawyer and he decided to drop him. That's what Justin Pierre said. Or Jeremy Pierre.
breaking news update now. Two suspects are behind bars now in connection with the murder of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. Authorities confirmed Justin Johnson and Cornelius Smith are both in custody tonight. Johnson was arrested today up in Indiana. Smith, turns out, has been in jail since December, arrested in South Haven on an auto theft warrant. Both men are accused in the November 17th shooting death of the rapper Young Dolph, his formal name Adolph Robert Thornton Jr., outside Makita's Cookies on Airways. That store remains a memorial to Young Dolph tonight. Investigators say a briefing will be held tomorrow for a release of more information on these arrests. Action News 5's Joyce Peterson is working right now, gathering more information. She'll have
Okay, y'all. I think I got too quiet. I was going through that stuff. I'm telling you, it's good to always go back to the beginning, you know, um, to look at some stuff. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, it's always good to go back to the beginning. Because usually the answers, a lot of the answers are always um in the beginning. Yeah. Yep. uh Letitia said the insurance guy don't want none of that Rico either. I hope that the insurance agent is going to be a witness. I wish we could go back to when Dolph was alive. Yeah. Probably so. He don't want none of that Rico after BY made that gravesite video. Yeah. I tell you. Hmm. I tell you, it's gonna be interesting though. The case is definitely interesting. Exactly, he should still be with us. It's a yeah. No, they had no right to take his life. They're not God. They are definitely not God. They didn't have no right to take his life. And so, you know, they're gonna have to reap what they sow. Hold on, y'all. Let me fix my coffee. Hold on. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I know it's gonna have me up all night. Then I gotta go to the office in the morning, and then I get right up and go to the office and mess around and be too tired. Says I can't hardly wait. Didn't deserve this. Got me sad as hell all over again. Yeah, it's heinous in nature. Um, it's gonna be interesting. I guess I need to pull the screen back up.
Instagram to YouTube and pinged you off that. And then, no. And then they pinged the car in the driveway and then matched the
Demon said, Mr. Teasy, take your money and run. I don't think he'll be able to run too far. But Teasy ain't gonna do no whole lot of time. I'm willing to bet a whole lot of money on that. The spirit of the Lord tells me he ain't gonna do a whole lot of time. He already somehow is able to walk out of jail on RORs with his criminal history. It's something with that. So, as I said before, he got the kind of favor. He has favor. But that favor only comes with having goods and being willing to share the goods with the people who can give you a get out of jail free card. Yeah, because he ain't pulled no trigger. He told the play he probably a CI. Mm-mm. Um, he has to be out to spend the rest of straight drugs. Somebody went and got straight drop a lawyer. I don't know if it was Teasy though. I kind of don't believe it was Teasy. Teasy seemed like he real selfish. I told y'all my house was gonna start getting real hot. Whew. That heater lights up quick. that heater gets my house hot quick. But what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna have to go get some wood. I'm gonna start just lighting my fireplace up. It'll get my house warm quick too, because that heater gets my house too hot. And I only had the heater on for like 30 minutes. And it took it way up to 80 degrees. I'm gonna just start lighting my fireplace. Teasy is a modern day Nino Brown. I'm not going down by himself. Sue Nadima. He want everybody to go with him. I couldn't be linked to any secret societies. That stuff, all kinds of strings attached. Some people don't care. They'll just do anything for some money. But Young Dolph's case is going to get interesting. It really is. And I can't wait to see myself, because I don't know everything. So I'm just waiting to see what the Memphis police and the feds got in store. When, I want justice in totality, as I always say, for Young Dolph's family. I don't know if Teasy got dropped that lawyer. Didn't somebody say Teasy and Big 30 was going at it? Did somebody say Teasy? Rest in peace. Is rest in peace Young Dolph still up in here? I don't know if he got dropped that lawyer. If Big, I don't know what him and Big 30 was into it about. Maybe one of them got it. Okay, so if they beefing, you think they beefing about straight drop? I think I did a show about they was beefing. I heard that they was beefing. It probably so Big 30 might have got him the lawyer, and he mad at Teasy for not doing it. Ain't no telling what that beef about. With all that money they said they found in Teasy's house, I can't understand. First of all, I'm trying to figure out how he got out. And then, I would think he would go get better lawyers than the Warden boys. And he definitely could have been had straight drop a lawyer. Young Dolph wasn't about to make any unnecessary sacrifices for any of that wealth or give up his manhood. Absolutely. He had already accumulated a lot of wealth. Yes, the other day they said they was beefing. Okay. I think I did a show. I did a vlog on that. And I was saying that I bet it lies in the world of straight drop. That's what I said. So who knows? Big 30 them might have put some money together and got him a lawyer. I tell you. Like I said, it's gonna be interesting to see, Normally, when they go quiet like this, it's because they drop real big bombs. I'm telling you. So, yeah, y'all. And then, like, as soon as I turn my heater off, you could feel that air again. But of course, like I said, I got a lake in the back of my house, so um, that water comes up off of that. That air comes up off of that water. Yes, he ran it under their noses, and they was mad. They found that lawyer in Nashville, didn't? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The lawyer came out of Nashville. I wonder why they do that. I don't think that was a good move to go way to Nashville. I know they saying that lawyer used to be a prosecutor with the Memphis, well, in Shelby County. Most lawyers used to be prosecutors, anyways. You know, most defense attorneys. As you know, the prosecutor's office don't pay their prosecutors nothing. Okay. But I don't think he should have. Well, I ain't gonna give them no tips. Let's see, Shelby County. Their prosecutors used to make $15, I believe, or 16. Shelby County prosecutors, Shelby County, Tennessee. Salary. Okay, they took it up to 50,000, 52,000, which is still not a lot. They range between 57,000 and it could go all the way up to 80. I did. It was going off automatic, and it had my house blazing. I think it just comes back on too quick. I'm gonna start lighting up my fireplace. Who done went over there and did that? No teasy. I'll be happy when, like I said, when Young Dolph's family gets complete justice. You know, they didn't deserve that, you know, for that to happen to their son just because of a bunch of hating dudes. And that's all it boiled down to, a bunch of haters. They was wrong on so many levels. It was just not right to shoot that man down like that. It's evil. No remorse, nothing. Just completely evil. Yeah. Y'all know the person who got the lawyer, the person who everything gonna fall back on, and who kept all this going in the first place. He got the lawyer. I tell you, it's gonna be interesting. y'all make sure y'all getting y'all have security on y'all accounts and LifeLock. So when people try and go and get ID in your name and stuff, you know, and open up accounts and try and go withdraw money from out of your accounts and stuff, you will get a notification. Make sure y'all call your banks and establish some kind of security, like deep security. Where, because these people have lost it and they don't give a damn, because a lot of these men feel like they got these women going and doing it, and it'll never trace back to them. They sick. These folks are sick, I'm telling you. And these women crazy too, to be sitting up doing this dirt for these men. They sick. The teacher said, "Big head MF, why you hating so much?" The Ari and Chucky bag, yo, get back together. He said, "Yep, Edemon was together on his birthday, but she didn't get him no land this year." I tell you. Y'all hit the like button. How many likes do we have? If you haven't hit the like button, y'all, please hit the like button. Also, make sure y'all have proper security on y'all's laptop. And you know, if you can afford to, take your laptop to professionals to see if these people have put like key loggers on your computers, or Trojans and stuff like that on your computer, so that they can log in. Because they flat foot gone crazy on here. And make sure y'all watch y'all Google accounts, because some of these vloggers are working with Google builders, like people that work with Google and stuff. I think that's what the guy what's his name was saying, that they discovered. Some of these people are working with Google, and I mean, I guess Google ain't paying them enough. I guess, they'd rather be paying for attorneys. If Google ain't paying them enough, these vloggers ain't paying them enough, because I mean, they ain't gonna be able to pay for whatever they giving them. It ain't gonna pay for no damn attorney, criminal attorney. Okay. She probably didn't get him no land this year. She ought been trying to keep that damn land for herself and her child. I think I started craving a coffee or hot cocoa too. I looked on social media tonight. I saw my dad's sister. She's like, "This is my auntie." She's like, "This is my favorite time of the year. I love coffee mugs." My auntie, she's one of my dad's youngest sisters. She's a lieutenant down in the investigative unit downtown. And she just got promoted. Shout out to my aunt. And I remember my dad, she was always real little and petite. And she still is. Like, I remember my aunt had said when I was younger, she was like, she wanted to be a police officer. And for the longest, she could not make it because you had to be a certain weight, and she was always underweight. And then they kind of removed that. And she has really risen through the ranks. I'm very proud of her. But I was looking at her tonight, and she was like, this is my favorite time of the year. She had a coffee mug, and I think when I saw that, it kind of sparked something in my brain, because I love coffee mugs too. Like, I cannot go into the store, okay? I could not go into the store and not see, and I see a nice coffee mug. Oh my God. I love my cabinet is so full. It is. I think, like, I'm gonna give out coffee mugs and stuff this year for Christmas too. You know, because I was thinking about what did I want to, take over to the elderly home. Because I always adopt one elderly home, but I think this year I'm gonna adopt two. I'm gonna take one, adopt an elderly home in Mississippi, and the same elderly home that I always adopt on 3rd Street. And I think I might give them some coffee mugs, because they like those old seniors. They loves to drink coffee, but they always ask for a blanket because they get real cold. Damn, y'all looking at Glorilla's picture with Dolph and her post about JT. Wow. Yeah. I think, yeah. I think Glorilla needs to be real careful. Neo at this point, she might as well take that picture down. DJ AK says he'll testify against Lil Baby and the Rico. It's so much stuff going on in the industry. Lord have mercy. I think I was looking at that somewhere. Somebody, or I was looking at a vlog or something, saying that he wanted to do that, or he was trying to send him to jail or something. She can take it down if she wants. It's uploaded to Google under her rap name search. Wow. Yeah, we've been on here 3 hours exactly. Time went by so fast. And it seems like y'all still wired up. Didn't Kanye mention, they said Kanye started really exposing, I believe they said Kanye started exposing Diddy. I'm gonna have to go look at that because he need to. Kodak Black trying to hit. So Kodak Black like gorilla. I don't mean no harm, but I wouldn't if I was Kodak Black. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Kodak Black has some issues. Okay. I watch people's eyes. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. He wanted them. Y'all can say what y'all want to. It's something ain't right about Kodak Black. I'm telling y'all, I watch people's eyes. It's something that's going on. Oh, you see, when he first got into the industry, I mean, he's always had them big eyes, but it was a little different. But look at him right here. It's something that's wrong. Y'all, why his eyes look like that? It's like he's a devil. He got real devil eyes. When he first started right here, his eyes weren't like that. Okay. Whew. He got oh. Oh Lord. Y'all see his eyes? I pay close attention to people's eyes. See, when he started out right here, his eyes didn't look like that. Look at that. He didn't look like no devil. Now he looked like a flat devil. Now see how his eyes can stretch bigger? Does that have something to do with drugs? Do drugs do that to you? Make your eyes stretch like a devil? Oh, Jesus Christ. Woo, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord. The eyes tell it all. Yeah, people can say what they want to. I could see a change in his eyes when he got into the drugs, fast living, and doing some of everything would do that too. Ooh, he looked like a flat-foot devil. His eyes. Woo, Lord Jesus. Lord, what's going on? Oh God. Oh God. Y'all see his eyes? Oh Lord. Y'all know there are some people that's got crazy eyes, and there are some people that's got evil eyes. They got crazy eyes, evil eyes, and he's got evil eyes. Demonic. That's what it like to me. I know some people saying she don't even know him. I'm looking at his eyes. It's something ain't right. They definitely changed. I think he's from out of New Orleans. You know, people was mad at him because he made that comment that he didn't like dark-skinned women and all of that. Child, you know, he liked real light-skinned women or white women. Child, a white woman can have him. I don't even know why women got even offended. Evil as his eyes is, they are not. We don't even want him in the damn black community. Him and Uzi Vert, good God, I can't look at them long. That happens when you engage in madness, yeah. And you could definitely tell his eyes changed. And he Latto man. What's Latto? Letitia, you know you have to tell me. Latto man. He don't like Latto because she won Song of. Oh, okay, that's an artist. Rest in peace, Young Dog said he don't like Latto because she won Song of the Year. I'm telling you, that lifestyle would do that to you. Ain't no peace in his life, in your life. You could tell his eyes. Okay, a rapper. I still say that he was the target of a set last year in Hollywood when he got shot. They tried to say that the guy in the entourage was the target. Yeah, I bet it was Kodak. Recipe Young Dog says he cursed her out. He's scary even with a dog over his head. Well, you're right. You know, it's definitely you know what? It's sad that they put a lot of these celebrities like on pedestals and stuff, because that is what happens. They put a lot of these celebrities on pedestals. I'm telling y'all, and this is the God's truth. And me and this man wasn't even going together. He came, I interviewed him one time and he just kept calling me. He had played in the NBA. And I'm not gonna say who he was. And he's, he never came to my house. I let him come. He was like, well, can I come back up there to see? I was like, yeah, you can come. He came and sat at my studio. He was very aggressive. I mean, he had played in the NBA for years, and then I guess after he got a little too old or something, he had to go over to the Italy. And you could tell with the type of women that he had been around, he was not used to women saying no to him. And so a lot of these so-called celebrities are like that. They're not used to women saying no. They become very aggressive and very offended when they run up on a decent woman. They go, wait a minute, don't pull on me like that. What? No, I don't know you like that. Don't do that. I mean, he was very aggressive. They do not like no. Okay. He was so aggressive to the point where I never wanted to be alone with him, period. I wouldn't. Okay. And somebody had gotten mad at me today because and I think he probably wasted a lot of his money, because I'm gonna say because they were saying most black women, and see, I get so tired of black men with that, because I said I'd asked him did he have any more than NBA money, and the reason I asked him that was because he was always bragging about Italian women. Italian women. When I went and played over in Italy, the Italian women is the Italian women that. And so it was obvious he had a preference for Italian women. So when people have a preference. I mean, I asked questions. I was trying to figure out, why was he trying to hit on a black woman? Okay. Because it had to have been a reason. So I asked him, you got any NBA money left? Why you ask me that? I said, I just want to know, do you got any of that NBA money left? Because see, I know if a person talking about Italian women all the time, then they want to be with an Italian woman. Okay. So there had to be a reason why he couldn't be with one. It had to have been because they had drained him of all this damn money and sent him back to the black community with his damn tail wagging between his legs. Hell, I didn't want him either. So somebody, got mad at me today and said something about that. But it's the truth. That's not being a gold digger. Because I didn't want him anyway. I wouldn't have talked to him anyways because he was too aggressive. And when I say aggressive, it's a difference in a man being persistent and going after what they want. And it's a difference in a man being aggressive, not being able to accept no. No, don't feel on me. You don't know me. Don't do me like that. I don't know you. Okay, so he was just aggressive because with the type of women he had been around, with women always throwing themselves on NBA players and athletes, he wasn't used to a lady telling him no. Okay, so he was a little crazy. But yes, I asked him because I was trying to figure out, because when I would talk to him, he was like, well, do you know how to write? Because I want to write a book. I said, well, all you have to do is hire you an editor and stuff. So, I mean, you sitting up, you done gave all your money to the Italian women. They done drained you dry and enjoyed all that NBA money. Now you ain't got what you got no more. You want to come back to the black community and try to pimp the black women of their gifts that God has given them to help you to get some of that money back so you can take your ass back to the Italian community and spend it on the Italian women. I'll pass. Okay. And I wasn't interested in him anyways like that. His hands were so big, but two of my hands was the size of one of his hands. I said, hell, this man too aggressive. He'll mess around and kill me. Because, like I said, he had been around a lot of women that would do anything for that money he used to have. He wasn't used to nobody with standards. I could tell. Well, for me, it's been aggressive women. I've never been the aggressive one. Okay. Thank you, Irvin Mack. So, I mean, that's not being a gold digger. That's being truthful. Do you got any of that NBA money? Because I'm trying to figure out why you back to the black women. Think you're going to use me to write a book? I'm supposed to sit and you pimp my gifts to write your damn book. Go hire you an editor. But this was years ago. I remember my mama telling me, because he would always say, well, let's meet. And he always wanted to like meet at like places like Millington and other towns and stuff. And my mama would say, make sure you don't get in the car with that man because he's gonna rape you, because he can't accept you telling him no. And I definitely felt that. So he still be on social media, and he played. If I tell y'all what team he played for, y'all will know exactly who he is. So I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, it's a lot of weirdos out there, and just because people got money don't mean nothing. A lot of them are unstable. Y'all would be surprised what a lot of these women go through. That date some of these athletes, a lot of these men with money. They have, a lot of them are not balanced out. They have such fetishes that they'll do anything. I'm telling y'all, it is the exact it's like that with quite a few men that's got money, like some of these politicians and stuff, like, and hell, they ain't even making no damn money. But I think it's the illusion of power that I can't understand, like women and their self-worth. rather than just working hard for what you want. And then when it's time for the right person, God will bring you together with somebody that's going to help you to build, that's going to add to whatever you got going on. But in this day and time, women just want to be kept, and they do a lot of them are doing just anything. It's so sad. Because I was looking at this vlog where they were saying Ray J's wife was talking about how he had her doing threesomes, and she didn't really want to do them. She just did them to try and keep her marriage together. Okay. And see, that's a sad, that's messed up when you're putting yourself in a position to do, things that you don't want to do just to make somebody else happy. Okay. I guess, because I tell him, I would have told him, go get your daddy to do it. You want a threesome, go get somebody in your damn daddy to do it with you. Because stuff like that is insulting. But a lot of women do that, put themselves in positions like that because they want to be with this person that they consider have status when, it's just it's sad. Well, know this. People have been waiting their whole life to be able to act out like that. Let me lick the back of my elbow. If I was Ray J, my head would be screwed on right. I'm guilty of it, but I kept it in perspective. Nothing new, just more of the same: women, parties, drugs, etc. I hear you. Well, listen, I think people should do whatever they want to do, but I don't think a person should be doing something that they don't want to do, that they don't feel good about, just to make somebody else happy. If you like doing it, hey, more power to you. But when you start doing it just, to make somebody else happy, hey, no. Mm-mm. Yeah, weirdo stuff. Because I think she said they was having threesomes with men and women. Now, why Ray J want another man in his bed? I don't know. They shouldn't be forcing stuff on people. Um, right. But a lot of these women, they do it because they feel like that is what piques the interest of their man. Um, if you don't want to do nothing like that, and that is what piques his interest, you need to go ahead and get you another man and leave him alone. Lee Harvey said, "Look, most people take a walk on the wild side, but never come back." Yeah, but as for me, and I think it's good for people to have those types of talks, before you get involved like deeply, and let them know this is just this is one of my pet peeves. Like, don't ask me to do anything like that. That's not something I'm into. But when a person truly respects you and they truly care about you, they already know what you're gonna go for, and what you're not going to go for. They would never even ask you something like that. Yeah, because I was reading that like Doug and Jackie Christie, y'all know Doug Christie used to play in the NBA. They said that Doug and Jackie, she introduced him to the other side as far as having threesomes with other men, and he never came back. And I can believe that. Right. Sharing your mate is not love. It's not. It's sickening. And you know, mm, mm. No, to each its own. But I won't be sharing my bed with a third person, and I don't want no man that's into that. Because if I discuss something with you and I say that I'm not into something, and then you feel like you got me, like you feel like that I truly love you, and now you feel like this is the time to ask me that, I can clown real bad if I tell you this, I'm not into this, because it's always good to talk about that in the beginning. Look, I'm not into this. um I don't get down like this, and then you gonna ask me, you gonna bring it up to me. Whew, I put on my clown suit real bad because I feel like you're trying to violate me. And I don't want a lady who is into that. Who the worst black? Who the worst, black or Boosie eyes? I don't know. Nakia, I don't know. I'm gonna tell you something. Boosie eyes are different because Boosie look like he's sick around his eyes. You could tell that Boosie is it's something going on inside of his body. Kodak Black looks evil, and so I have to say Kodak Black. Boosie Black around his eyes. Boosie got kidney issues. Oh my God. But yeah, Boosie got enough money to have, but I think it's a kidney issue. And I think he has had cancer. He had to have one of his kidneys removed. Then they say Boosie is a diabetic. He don't look like he take care of himself because he always keep cotton mouth. He always keep cotton mouth. I don't know if he stays hydrated. You have cotton mouth when you're diabetic oftentimes, and he don't seem to stay hydrated. Lee says, look, just know that lifestyle ain't no joke. It ain't nothing, you know, fun about that. Letting in all those spirits in and out of your bed. And then, and just to say what we having fun, why not have fun with just one person? Syrup Will G, you there too. It used to happen to me. Oh wow. When you don't know better. Syrup will give you cotton mouth. Okay. Boosie got too much money though to be not taking care of himself. He could hire a chef to cook his food for him to make sure. But it ain't no telling what Boosie on, what kind of drugs he ain't on. Cause I tend to think he on something. He smoke weed all the time. That couldn't be healthy. Yeah, that couldn't be healthy. Mm. Hold on, y'all. He on pills. I bet he is. I bet you're right. Rest in peace, young Dolph. He's on pills. Probably on them X pills. Young men don't share the same appetite, desire for monogamy as normal young women. They be doing these fake perks. Yeah, but you think Boosie would have enough money to buy the real perks, but I'm sure that ain't healthy either. When you don't know any better, you're gonna try a lot of stuff. These folks do anything. I'm telling you, they just they sick. It ain't nothing that they won't do with their mouth. I just, I've never had an appetite for no shit. These folks eating shit. It ain't nothing like sexy or exotic or I mean that ain't freaky. That's sick. I never thought I would live today to see folks eating shit. Okay, some people have a fetish for people to boo-boo on them. What is going on in this world? All this hepatitis, pissing all on top of folks' damn heads and stuff. All this damn hepatitis. Hepatitis going out here. And folks doing that, it's sick. Woo. And I'm telling y'all, I really practice being. I'm telling you, I don't have an issue with because some of this stuff, you never know what people into, and somebody could ask you to do the wrong thing, and you'll spaz out on them. I don't want to have to shoot nobody. I don't want to have to. I mean, it's just oh my god. And just to think that these folks don't feel like they need to be in a monogamous relationship because these men out here going with prostitutes. They got girls that's giving them whatever they want for $40. They eat shit. I mean, it is disgusting. Then they go back home looking at their woman finding, how come you won't eat my booty? These people is absolutely sick. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's to have fetishes for somebody to boo-boo on you. Like they were saying when those girls be going over to Dubai, they let those Arabs do whatever to them in Dubai. And they said they give them hundreds of thousands, enough money to come back home and start businesses. They was like, they pee on them, they boo-boo on them, they tell them to eat they boo-boo and they eat it. And they come back home and they have all this money and they start businesses and they live their life. Y'all, a lot of this stuff I can't even stomach. I was just too through when they said the AIDS population has skyrocketed. Like people are not even paying attention to AIDS anymore. And they said these men from the ages of 55 to their late 60s are taking HIV and AIDS home to their wives because they are tricking off on these young girls, and these young girls giving them HIV. That's right, Democrat. It's perversion. It is perversion. I've learned that I would much rather just have a woman that's just a good teammate and encouraging. Oh my God. A woman asked me to pee on her, and detail this day I still can't figure it out. Oh my God. Ooh, hepatitis. I think about pissing on somebody, it ain't nothing but hepatitis. That's disgusting. That's nasty. Drinking somebody piss. Oh my God, Lord. It's just absolutely disgusting. I don't know what this world is coming to. What has it done come to? Rest in peace, young dog. I can't breathe. Good morning, Miss Cynthia. Lee Harvey says, I'm no longer in that life. I ain't never been in that life. Oh my God. That's why I say these folks, they do anything. I've never been curious about a whole lot of stuff. I've never been curious about. He said, "Rest in peace to my late night appetite." I've never been curious about having sex with another woman. I've never been curious about no threesomes. I've never been curious about none of that stuff. That's not me. And to each his own. But I've heard women say that tried it. Well, I just tried it because I just wanted a woman to eat my box. You can get a man to do that. Shit. I don't know what these people be into, but these are the things the media should talk about but don't. I'm a one woman man, been that way for a few years now. It feels great and peaceful. Wow. That's awesome. Because a lot of these men feel like they're supposed to have 3 and 4 women at one time, and the women allow it. If you can't make your mind up, don't choose me. I'm not going to let you. Anyways. These people having sex. Yes, they are. They having sex with animals. These people are sick and pathetic. Bestiality. They abusing the poor animals. Nasty, dirty dogs. All right, Neo. Thanks for stopping through. D-Mon says, nope, sorry, not sharing the wood knowingly. No, I'm not sharing the wood knowingly. I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going to. I don't even want him. Okay. But women, let these guys get away with it. You know, trees, a lot of new laws. Okay, animal sex with humans. Tam, you're better than the media. Thank you, Democra. I tell you, like I said, to each his own, but it's a lot of stuff that I am not going to do. And like I said, um, just like they're doing Kanye West, they try to control you when especially when they want to push an agenda and you don't go along with that. I don't have an issue with people doing whatever they want to do, but as I've always said, I prefer a man. I've never had any thoughts of being with a woman. I don't want to try it. I don't want to entertain it. I don't want it. I strictly want a man. And like I said, I have a cousin, that's gay. And we used to get into debates a lot. He used to always say, well, because I always said I felt like, and this is just how I feel, because this is what I would say what the Bible said. And I would always say, I feel like the sanctity of marriage is between a man and a woman. And he would always go, but one sin ain't no better than the other. You got kids and you ain't never been married. You've had sex and you ain't never been married. I said, well, yeah, that's true. Okay. That's true. I was not condemning it. I was just strictly stating what I felt. And yes, the Bible says that you should be married, before you have sex. And I always tell the younger people that get you a husband first if you can do that. I always try to teach that to my kids, but they grown and they got boyfriends. But as for me, I had babies and I was never married. Okay. I prefer a man, a real man, because folks are going and you're getting these sex changes. I prefer a man that was born a man. And I want to see, it before we get married to make sure he is a man. I want to look at it to make sure that it ain't no surprises. I don't want to wait until after marriage. And then I want to check it out to make sure it's working right before marriage. So, that's just how I feel. I want to be happy in my marriage. Okay? I do. I want to look at it to check it out to make sure it wasn't sewn on, because they says they goes and get a penis sewn on. Okay? And then I want to try it out to make sure it's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If God forgive me. Let's see. That's right, Dima. Can't share the wood. I'm a one woman man. Never use money to keep your woman happy. Keep her happy by keeping a smile on her face, by doing the simple things. So my cousin can't get me with that one. Sometimes people be trying to make you say, well, yeah, you right. Well, we all sin. But there are some things that the Bible says is an abomination. But I don't condemn, because I don't have an issue with two consensual people doing whatever it is they want to do. Like I said, I have an issue with murderers and pedophiles. Okay. I don't have an issue with two consensual men getting each other getting to do on, that's them, or two women They can do what they want to do, but as for me, I prefer a man. Kawana said, what I miss. Y'all will be surprised how the normal things are not appreciated unless you romance them and speak on true goals. But it ain't nothing normal about what these people doing now. I hate that these girls are on pills. You got to be on pills. It ain't normal for young women to be selling their bodies for $40 or for anything. There's nothing normal about that. I'll never forget, I was looking at the girl that claimed that Charleston White said Lil Boosie got skin like pan leather. The girl that was that claimed that she slept with Straight Drop. And I'll never forget, I was looking at her on somebody else's show, and they asked her about Straight Drop. She was just like, she didn't care, he paid her. And she was like, she just screwed all of them if they pay her. Got it, all of them. And that's sad, the mentality of the young women now. Y'all, I don't know what's going on, but it is what has been put into the atmosphere, especially in our community, shaking ass and selling ass. Okay? And what gets me is a lot of these men claim that they be wanting a good woman, but for some reason they cannot. They tear their whole home up for some ass, or to get their booties ate, I guess. Because I mean, you can't tell me that. I guess that's what's going on. They getting they decent wives don't want to eat no doodle, so they going and paying $40 and they falling in love with the girl. Because these men are tearing up their homes, and I'm telling you, it's happening because I work in the field. Whereas these women hire my company and I have to go straight to the projects. Did y'all hear what I'm saying? When these men cheat, I'm talking about these men have built, living in really nice neighborhoods, wives got good jobs, got nice families, and they take their asses straight to the damn projects and cheat with some chick, okay? And their wives getting evidence so she can take his ass to the cleaners. And it's easy to get because they go straight to the hood and messing with these girls and tearing up their homes. They tearing up their homes for nothing. And there ain't nothing wrong with dealing with nobody. I'm not talking about, where a person lives. I'm talking about the mentality of a person. Okay, because a lot of these girls don't want nothing but, a sugar daddy. They prefer married men. So because they feel like, they can get more out of him. And these men are falling in love with these girls. They be ready to kill them because they doing anything. And they don't think about none of this stuff until they sitting in that mediation room across the table from his wife's attorney, and he's sitting up talking about, I want my family. And that attorney started putting them pictures out that we done gave them, saying you was with them on this day, that day, that day, that day. You been all out of town. Hell, they treat their women. They treat these girls, these women who only want them for what they can give them better than they treat their wife. How come they don't take their wives on family trips? They trying to go out of town every other weekend with these girls, and it don't dawn on them. They ripping their families apart, tearing up homes for a piece of you know what. And I guess for whatever freaky deaky stuff that they doing just to get their money. I guess whatever they doing to them is messing their mind up so bad they can't decipher that it ain't no love. Yeah, falling in lust. They losing everything for lust. Right. They trading in a dime for some time and losing a diamond, losing platinum. As long as you have the money and time to balance it, you can easily have 2-3 women. That mess gets old. See, sometimes I don't care. It make me sad. Yeah. I had this case one time. This is white lady. White women know how to fight. Her husband, I can't say what job he had. But anyways, she said, honey, I can't say that either. But she was sick of him. He was messing with his secretary. And she didn't cut no corners because she wanted me on him morning, noon, and night. Okay. And I mean, and she didn't mind paying because she said it don't matter because he gonna have to be the one to pay the damn credit card off. Okay. Shoot, that man had a lot to lose. And he lost it all for his secretary. And he rolled over too when he realized what she had on him. A lot of times they'll just roll over, but white women know how to fight. You know, with black women, we're very emotional because we love extremely hard. White women are more strategic. I'm not saying that they don't love their husbands, but they're more strategic. Okay, you know, we gonna be out there cutting up tires and busting out windows. You know, I had love to ditch you. So, you know, what good is it, you know, if you're gonna hire somebody to get evidence for you to use in court? Okay. And you end up getting yourself a criminal charge. Okay. But white women are very strategic. They go for the bottom line, and that is to make sure that they are heavily compensated for their pain and suffering. Black women go and get a charge, and the judge don't even be one to fool with them. Diamonds are hard to find. Well, sometimes, yeah. No love, that's a sin to some folks. Yeah. Well, I noticed that most men, they like to try to mess over good women. They just do. They like to try to mess over good women. Protect your bag. Yeah, but it's hard to protect when you've been married to somebody for 30 years and you got 4-5 kids with them and you decide she wants to screw off with your secretary. I don't care how you try and protect that bag. It ain't gonna work out for you. Not even with a prenup. Thank you, Demakra. I'll take a woman that loves hard. Just let me work and mess around with my car, support my small businesses, and I'm good. He said work and mess around with his car. You know how some women get the nagging sometimes, especially if you're working on cars too long now. They coming out there. They gonna get down on their knees. You why you up under that car all that time? You on the phone? Oh my goodness. Y'all know some of these women don't play. Nikia said you went from horses to shit. Yeah. Y'all, we've been on here almost 4 hours. It don't even seem like, I guess because I drank that coffee. T, just a question. Have you ever just sat and listened to message lowdown? What's MSG? What's MSG lowdown? Message MSG. Is that message? Is that abbreviation for um I'm a city boy, but the older that I get, the more I like a country life. There's nothing like a country life. There's nothing like a country life. Oh yeah, oh Miss Lowdown. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've looked at quite a few of her vlogs. Mm-hmm. um, yeah. Um, come out there wearing just boots and a hat. You're gonna leave that car. Well, that's why you have to have a lot of land, you know, so that your wife can come out there doing it. She know how to come and get you away from up under that car. I just need to be in the country near the city, like within 30 to 45-minute drive. A 30 to 45-minute drive every day is a long time when you're going to and fro. But I don't mind though. Cause I'm trying to think to get into downtown Memphis. Yeah, coming from where I come from, it takes really about that. It just don't seem like it, but it do. But I really don't know what to think. It's so much. Okay, Sean HD, he's solid. Okay. If y'all haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Y'all, please hit the like button. Let me see how many likes we got. Okay, we got 78. We still got about 65 people on here that's up. I tell you. Google and all of them headquarters is in Bay Area. Mm-hmm. I only bother with a few YouTube channels. Most are not interactive, just entertainment and comedy about real life situations. Yeah. Are y'all tired yet? I think we talked about everything. So we've talked about some of everything. We've truly talked about everything tonight. We talked about like who's that? Nakia said we went from horses to talking about shit. I'm telling you, like a lot of this stuff surprised me. It's like a shock. And it's really just sad too. Because sometimes I think the reason that some of these people are like they are is because they've been trained like that. Like I said, like folks are doing anything. Folks are doing anything. He said, I'm starting to get tired. Actually, I'm really not that tired. I'm really not. Yes, rest in peace, young Dolph. They eating it and they don't think nothing of it. What's feces? You can that's hepatitis. I mean, feces that's coming out of somebody's butt. You want it in oh my god, it is so gross. That's gross. That's grotesque. And they think that it's okay. I never forget when that song came out. I had to my girls when that song came out, my girls were still in their teens. I had to stop them from listening to that song. When I was walking around the house singing it, I remember the first time I heard it, I was like, "What?" And they was like, "Mom, that's a song." They were walking around. They was like in their early teens. Eat my booty like groceries. Eat my booty like groceries. At first, I didn't know what they was saying, and I'm serious. And I said, "What did you say, Noodles? Eat my booty like groceries. Eat my booty like groceries." I said, "That's a damn song that they marketing to teenage girls." I said, don't sing that song and don't listen to it. That's why you have to monitor what what your kids listen to. I was in shock. I couldn't believe that they had put a song out like that. Eat my booty like groceries. And my babies was walking around. They was walking around the house singing it. I was in shock. I mean, even my baby girl was singing it. She 3 years younger than my oldest daughter. They'd be singing it together. Eat my booty like groceries. Eat my booty like groceries. I had a damn fit. I could not believe y'all. They really have ruined these kids. They really have. They really have the stuff that they put into the atmosphere. I had a damn fit. But now parents don't try to stop their kids from listening to stuff like that. They dancing and twerking and stuff going and sing the songs with them. Antonio said, "Doodle chaser." D-Mom. D-Mon said, D-Mon said, that's why you still smell some of these people's breath, even when their mouth is closed. I'm telling you, because y'all, these folks sick. Because even Trick Daddy, they used to wear shirts that said the booty eating gang. Y'all, what is this world coming to? And he looked like he got booty all over his face and it stank. You know, they say that food that his restaurant is good, but any man that walk around advertising he eating booty that's got shit in it, I wouldn't want to eat from their restaurant. And he looks like he eats booty. I don't mean no harm, but Trick Daddy looks like he eats booty. Oh, and when you look at him, it's almost like you can smell it through the computer. Neo says, I wish my kids would sing that I go get a job and get some money and buy some groceries. Urban Max said he started it. Oh Lord. I had a fit with they was walking around singing. I had no idea. I wasn't paying no attention. And then I heard both of them singing it one day. Eat my booty like groceries. Eat my booty like groceries. And this is when they was in their early teens. I said, what? Mama, that's a song. Eat, and kept singing it. Eat my booty like groceries. Eat my booty like groceries. I said, that's a song. Let me go in their face or mouth, and that'll cure all the booty eating shit. Oh my God. Trick Daddy, you know, they had on shirts, him and the people that was around him, the booty eating gang. Whew, these folks are sick. Can't mess with the anal gland at all. Sodomite. Get on somewhere. T, if we get justice, what we want, are we going to pick a private place and party? Oh yes. We're gonna party. I'm sure it's gonna be a party. It's when. It ain't if. Did you say when? It ain't if, it's when. It's just a matter of when it happens. He speaks like a baby. Florida Two Pistol says a big booty. You got a part that butt like Moses did to see. Oh my God. That booty stuff sound like it belongs in a circus. Me and one of my real partners be chopping it up about this doodle topic. We be clowning, crying, laughing. That's why you can't kiss everybody. I'm telling you, I have to almost be in love with you to kiss you, and I'm serious. You know, it's just, you know what I find weird though? People are so twisted now. They'll say, "Ugh, I can't kiss him. We just screwed." They will lay in the bed and allow somebody in their temple and won't kiss them and say it's gross. Like, I couldn't kiss him, because to them, kissing represents some type of intimacy, when you would think that laying down, allowing somebody into your temple, there's nothing more intimate and precious than that. And these folks is just letting anybody violate them. These women are letting anybody make too many deposits inside of them, and that's the reason why they screwed up. A lot of these people screwed up. They're screwed up because they got all of these different spirits on the inside of them. It's been like that. It's not anything new. I ain't real big on kissing either, especially nobody with them, because some people are just nasty. They want to put all this spit in your mouth and all them real wet kisses. I don't get down like that. You keep your spit in your mouth, and I'll keep my spit in my mouth. I mean, there's it's cool to kiss somebody when you truly feeling them, but I ain't ain't nobody gonna slide me down, and I'm not gonna slide them down. I don't want your spit in my damn mouth. That's all them wet kisses and stuff is gross. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's plain trifling. You could get hepatitis from kissing people. And they doing all this different stuff with their mouth, especially eating feces. Oh my God, they eating. Lord have mercy. So folks licking noses and eating noses now. Oh Lord, they like to put their tongue up in people's noses. Now they eating boogers. But I mean, if they gonna eat shit, I guess they eating a booger ain't nothing. They say he disrespects his mom the way he kissed her, not Florida. Lord have mercy. The stuff that these people do is on a whole nother level. Oh my God. It's absolutely stomach turning. Somebody say Trick Dad and them started that booty eating stuff. I just got a feeling these folks been around here eating booty. But it's nasty, like your tongue. Like, how can you take your tongue and just do anything with it? That's just nasty. Well, Democra, a lot of people are going to disagree with what I have to say. And to each his own, but I don't get down with the sucking either. I guess I'm selfish because I mean, I don't have any issues with it being done to me. I just don't want to do it. Tammy went on but I ain't talking about no eat no booty because, like I said, I don't deal with no sodomites. Period. They prevail over the butt stuff. Tammy went on when we were kids, especially in porn. I think I might be giving y'all too much information. So Trick Daddy said he paying to eat booty. Oh God, Lord Jesus. Whew. I know a lot of people gonna say I'm old fashioned, or in their minds, because they hack my stuff, they might feel like they know me. I know she's doing. People be thinking that they know you more than you know yourself. You don't know anything about me other than what I tell you, and I don't tell no lies. I don't get down like that. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm just talking about it's probably somebody in the bushes that's thinking that. You know how people stuff be going through people's minds. Right. I'll pass on that. See, Trick Daddy promote that kind of stuff, but they say his restaurant be loaded. Trick Daddy didn't look like that though, y'all. Trick Daddy did not look like that when he first came out. Normal old-fashioned women are the best. Please believe it. And please don't try and choke me when getting it. Cause then I'm gonna have to cut you. Proudly Try K is the apartment. Is the what's the apps of the game? I said apartment. I don't know why. I must be getting tired. It's the apt of the game of that game. Um, I tell you, Trick Daddy ought to be way over in his 50s, and he like a lot of young women, and I bet he eating all them booties too. He said he like women that are slut like. Let me see. Is Trick Daddy in his 50s? If Trick Daddy ain't over in his 50s, he done had a hard life, I tell you. Ooh, y'all. Trick Daddy ain't number 48. I wonder if they be telling lies. Let me go a little further. Do y'all think Trick Daddy done had face surgery? Because it's just it's something for somebody to look so different. Y'all look at Trick Daddy. Now, when Trick Daddy first came out right here, he wasn't no bad looking dude. He was chocolate and he was handsome looking. He wasn't bad looking. Now, I don't know what went on right here. Somebody beat the hell out of him. He started looking different right there. And Trick Daddy got his ass tore out the frame. He wasn't bad looking right there. But now right here, he he looks like he eats a lot of booty on that one. I'm telling y'all, I'm telling y'all, it's something. He looks different. I'm telling y'all, he looks different. Let me see. Because even when he gained right, well, he got a patch missing from right there. I don't know if somebody pulled his braid out or something right there, but it's a piece missing right there. Maybe his hair was growing back. Now, Trick Daddy hair stayed nappy all the time, and I know Trick Daddy has some money because I believe those are braids in his hair. This one we knew he started going downhill, but even then, on this picture, he didn't look as bad as he looked on this picture. Trick Daddy looked like a totally different man. Whew, Lord have mercy. Look at this picture and look at this picture. That, that looked like a totally different man. Because he wasn't no bad looking chocolate man in the beginning when he first started. Even right here when he gained weight, he didn't look bad. Ooh, child. Lord have mercy. Y'all know Kaya said Trick Daddy Trick Daddy looked like his face looked like a cake that done fell in the oven. I hollered. She said his face looked like a cake that done fell in the oven. And you know what? She ain't telling no lie. Because his face do look like a cake that done fell in the oven. Trick Daddy said that he has lupus that explains his appearance somewhat. Yeah, it could be lupus. It could be lupus and it could be something else with lupus. Trick Daddy funny though. You know what? I always liked his music. I can't take that away from him. I like Trick Daddy's music. Okay, he's got health problems. And those extracurricular activities that he do ain't helping him either. You got to keep yourself healthy. You can't be taking, feces is not healthy. Um, hold on, y'all. We done showed out tonight, ain't it? um, I tell you. Y'all, we've been on here almost 5 hours. Well, almost 4.5 hours. It's 2:30 in the morning. I ain't sleepy. I'm just gonna have me some more coffee, but I got a feeling. But I mean, shoot, ain't nobody trying to get out. Hold on, y'all. Holiday Track say he missed it. Holiday Tracks, we've been talking about everything. We have talked about everything. And I do mean everything. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Tim, do you think T Daddy sound like Bernie Mac? Somewhat. You know, now that I think about it, look, it's best to stay low and humble and just go about your way. It's called survival. Yeah, that's true. But see, look what chance you take. He's there. What's that? He's there loving her. Then there's no room for the wife or husband. Oh, Bernie Mac was my guy. Don't do him like that. He kind of sound like him. Some. Irvin Mack says he worked nights. CW called King a yellow hair freak. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. He called him a yellow hair freak. Um, Hold on, y'all. Should have heard what he said Boosie's skin looked like. He said Boosie's skin looked like some leather. He said that his skin looked like some leather. I tell you. A black German Shepherd. Like I said, Boosie got quite a bit of money, but I mean, when they doing all kinds of stuff, they don't care. Mm-hmm. A black German Shepherd. I hope Kanye West team up with Jaguar Wright and Cat Williams and start exposing. I hope so too. I hope Kanye West keeps top security around him at all times too. Because I don't have a good feeling about what they're trying to do to Kanye West. I don't have a good feeling about it. He's a billionaire Kanye West needs to get the right type of security and make sure that they are around him at all times. Make sure that none of them are sellouts. Yep, and make sure that none of them are sellouts. And I hope Charleston White keep the right type of security around him too, because I got a feeling they might try to do something to him. Once they see that they're not stopping him from eating, because they try to stop you from making money. If they see that they can't stop him from making money, what they'll do is they'll try and get together and take him out. Like I said, I didn't get a good feeling about when Boosie said, "I play chess, not checkers." You'll see. The face he made, I think Boosie is somewhat disturbed. And still, and justice for Duke the Jeweler. You don't hear a lot of people talking about Duke the Jeweler anymore, but we still want justice for Duke. Yep, justice for Duke the Jeweler. Yeah, Jesus is dealing with Kanye. Yeah, and they want to silence him. Yeah, justice for Duke the Jeweler. He didn't deserve what they did to him. You got people, I've seen people, that's why I say our people are sick. You got people sitting up talking about that he ain't had no business wearing that type of, showing off his jewelry. That's how sick a lot of people are. It's some jealous people in this world. And when they jealous of you, they want to see you dead. Now, what's that got to do with a man's life? You hear people say, well, Duke the Jeweler was trying to show off. He ain't had no business having all that jewelry on. A person's supposed to be able to do whatever they want to do without people violating them. They was wrong. Whoever did that to him, they was wrong. And I ain't heard J. Prince Jr. As a matter of fact, people don't even talk about J. Prince Jr. anymore. He done completely went incognito. J. Prince Jr. has completely gone incognito. I told y'all I was reading in one of these blogs in the comments where the people were saying, some girls were saying that J. Prince Jr. is very weird. He has always been, and he does not accept rejection well. Losing or rejection. And he looked like he weird. Them powers been after him for a while. I watch CW. I think he moving with protection. He got a circle that's not for the cam. Well, good. I'm glad that he does. I saw a video on YouTube of him offering girls money. I was like, boy, J. Prince Jr., you sad. They got finessed 2 times to he got finessed 2 times to sign with up under Moneybag Yo. So finessed 2 times was blazing That's what they had him for, to finesse him into doing that. Finesse 2 times. With as hot as he was, he could have made a whole lot of money. But it seems like since he's signed with them, he's kind of fizzled out. And I think that was what they wanted anyways, for that to happen, to be able to control when he can drop and all of that. Give him a little money to keep his mouth closed. And he does not overshadow Moneybag Yo. That's really what I feel. Okay. All right, y'all. We've been on here for 4.5 hours. I'm gonna go on and get off. I think I'm getting ready to look at Watts. I'm getting ready to look at Watts stacks. I'm getting ready to go through and make sure all my bills and stuff paid. Or to look at all my bills, because I know it's bill time coming up in a couple weeks. So I like to go through and make sure all of my stuff is lined up. I saw videos on YouTube of him offering girls okay. And it's weird because I'm still not sleepy, and I'm sure it is definitely that coffee. The marker said, when am I going to get back on? I would say I'm going to get back on tomorrow, but if I come on every day, y'all will get tired of me. I wanted to, I would have said I would have came on in the morning, but I've been on all night. But I still, I don't know. I ain't gonna be able to come on in the morning because I gotta be out. I don't know. I might not have to go out until like 2:00. You told us you like to round your time off to the nearest hour. Well, that's true. I do. I like to round so I'll give y'all 30 more minutes. And then y'all wouldn't have had me on here for 5 hours straight. Or I would have had y'all on because I got on because, I don't know, I was wired up tonight. And still is for some reason. Yeah, I went and got a beautiful blue. It's like an ocean blue on my fingernails. I love blue, the color blue on my nails. It is so therapeutic looking at blue. Blue is a very common color. I've been trying to make the decision on if I want to get me a new office. The location that my office is in, I think I'm ready for a new one. Yeah, I think I'm ready for a new office. I like it though because it's heavily secured. Play him to sit out. That coffee you drink. Oh, I always like to buy flavored coffee. I like Dunkin' Donuts turtle chocolate. It's got that turtle chocolate flavor. It's really good. And I always buy that cream brulee flavored coffee. It'd be so good. And I like to put plain creamer in it. Antonio says Dolph blue. Yeah, Dolph is blue. This lady told me, that's a nurse. She said that if you go into a Antonio H said I like the Starbucks toffee nut syrup. Yeah. I like their iced coffees and stuff, but buying their hot coffee, I'm telling you that their coffee though, when you buy that regular hot coffee, it's strong enough to kill a horse. Their coffee be so strong, but I like their iced coffees that the street that a lot their lattes rather. You drink coffee during the day, not at night. I be drinking it all through the day. And a lot of times I'll drink it, especially if I have a sweet tooth. I'll drink some coffee. It takes that away. If y'all haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Yep. So how do y'all think this situation is gonna end with Kanye West? What do y'all think is gonna happen? All right, Democra. Thank you. What y'all think is gonna happen with the Kanye West? They're trying to cancel Kanye, but it's not working. No, it's not working. It's not working. Because more people are waking up to what's really going on. And what they need to do is they need to cancel Diddy. That's what they need to do. And Jay-Z. Right. Hopefully they don't do him like they did Michael Jackson and Prince and some of the rest of them. Yep, and some of the rest of them. And Kanye seems to not be backing down to nobody in the industry, right? And I'm glad that he's not. That's the exact way that it should be. Hopefully they don't do Kanye like they did Coolio. I hate that happened to Coolio. And I just hope Kanye keep the right people around him. But he definitely seems sad that, Puffy and them came out against him. I think that bothered him. And Jay-Z and them. I think that bothered him. Yeah. Well, y'all, we talked about everything tonight. We always touch on Young Dolph. We talked about some of everything. And I noticed Kim K has been pretty quiet. Y'all notice is she divorcing? Are they already divorced? Is he still married to Kim or are they divorced? Because they was even talking about he had been stalking Kim. Hmm. She hadn't said anything else about Glock that I know of. Oh, is she the one working trying to get Ghana out? Kim K is. It's other people Kim could be working to try to get out. Besides Ghana. Because I don't really think Ghana should get out. I think him and Thug was in there together. I noticed that the Fulton County DA has gotten kind of quiet. She hasn't really been in the news lately. Yep. All right, y'all. I done got sleepy now. Even with the coffee, I done got sleepy. I think because I was gonna stay up and try and look at Watts stacks, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. My bed is calling me now. So that coffee didn't do it. It kept me up maybe a little longer, but my sleep is kicking in. But I enjoyed being on here with you guys tonight, as always. So I want to pray over y'all before we get off, because we've had quite a few people in the bushes, and not to say that they were bad, but I thank God for all of you all. No weapon formed against any of us shall prosper. Any lying tongue or any evil tongue that tries to rise up against us will be condemned. I ask God to protect your children as well as my children. Protect your families. Those of you all that are at work, God give you the endurance to get your assignments done and get home safely. May God shield and protect you all as you all sleep tonight. I have really enjoyed you guys tonight. I want y'all to sleep peacefully and have a good night. I'll talk with you guys later.